Hello, hello. All right, we're here. We're live, January 11th. It's a Sunday, kind of early on a Sunday night. Um, Logging in, just trying to get this stream started. All right, we're in. Let's queue up real quick. Had some ups and downs on this character. So this is my alt. Let's go ahead and see if we can grind a bit of rating. Hey, Death Parrot, how are you doing? Hey, Blorp. Hey, Bard. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Wait, is there normally a scuttler right here? I feel like I spent a lot of time here before and I never saw this scuttler there. It's pretty nice. I like this little island. This is my favorite island. I never see anybody else here. It's totally isolated. Thorn. Oh, thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. 2 months now? Hello, hello. Oh, I like that emoji too. It's very exciting. You wish you had a private island? Yeah, this is mine. Who do I buy it from? I have to pay the guys at Hammerfall. Wait, is that the name of the place? What's it called? Hammer Merildar. Why did I think it was called Hammerfall? Wait, is this whole zone Hallowfall? Oh my gosh, I'm so ridiculous. Merildar. All right, let's see. Arathi Highlands is Hammerfall. I think I can actually browse other zones here. Arathi Highlands, Hammerfall. Yeah, you're totally right. Man, I never made that connection. Hallowfall and Hammerfall. Because aren't the Arathor, aren't they like kind of like, isn't that like what these guys are? The Merildar, aren't they like Arathi basically? I don't know actually. I never really, I'm not really good with the lore stuff. But don't they talk about Arathi stuff over here? I'm not sure. Oh, those people here are Arathi. Not sure how they're related. Yeah, I also think of like Arathi Highlands as like a bunch of trolls too. So I don't know how it's related. Hey, Lord of the Rain, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, let's see. Ken8518 might be a dumb question, but how do you consistently get soul shards as Destro? You always feel starved and like you're not doing anything. Soul shards come from Wither. When your Wither ticks, you get soul shards. So you need to have Wither on at least 3 targets if possible. I mean, 2 is the bare minimum just to like. You also get soul shards from stuff like when you cast your Infernal, you're going to get shards. When you conflag, you get some shards. Also, Soul Fire, which is a very underrated spell. I think it's really great to run Soul Fire with Decimation because that's another free shard. 2 shards if you have a Havoc proc at the same time. So, but like, yeah, the main thing is you're probably letting your withers fall off. So you have to work really hard to make sure wither's uptime is very high. It also gets dispelled and stuff. All right, actually, you know what? OCD Gaming has invited me to do some threes. I usually don't do threes, but honestly, I haven't done it in a while. So why not? Let's mess around a bit. Death Parrot, are you from NA? I am from NA. I live in the sometimes great state of Texas, sometimes crazy state of Texas. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. All right. Let's see. What is this? Uh, Storm, you think there was some campaign stuff where you brought the Merildar folk to Rathi Highlands? Oh yeah, I remember that. It was like there were like bees there. Oh no, wait. Yeah, right? Weren't there bees in the Rathi Highlands? I might be confusing the campaign a little bit. All right, I'm gonna do some devastation threes. I don't remember if Destro or Demo is better, but we'll just like run a few here. All right, let's see. Still staying strong and not resubbing EU. Oh yeah, you know what? What's the EU ladder looking like? I don't know. I might maybe I should resub this week. Uh, let's see. Check PvP. Uh, Solo Blitz EU demo. Look at that. 4 points short of. Should I compete with this guy for rank one in in EU? Dang, this guy's 3,400 as demo. That's very impressive. Because like there's I play a fair amount of Blitz as demo, and I feel like I can get to 31, sometimes 32 MMR, but I don't think I've ever even been 3,400 MMR. Because there are certain maps where I just don't have a great win rate. I haven't really figured that out. All right, asking if we want to collab. I think I'm just gonna solo. I feel like I'm not very good at. I think I get confused when I'm trying to stream and do threes comms. So I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna talk through my own gameplay. Probably be terrible. Lord of the Rain, 7 stream streak. There you go. Very nice. Storing bees was Nagrand. Oh yeah, you're totally right. It was Nagrand. Actually, it was like a lot of places. I feel like you picked up animals all over the universe. So ridiculous. Yeah, maybe I'll resub EU. I kind of want to get maximize my chance of getting rank one somewhere, right? It doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm not gonna stress about it. But I actually, so my boss is out of town this week. I mean, I'm still working and everything, but it might not be as busy. So we'll see. All right, we're just gonna do whatever, blast away. Mostly, I mean, mostly it's just like he does all the damage. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me see. I never really figured out what to do with this last point. It feels like it's such a waste to shove it here. I don't know where else to put it. It just seems like it's such a waste everywhere. Let's see. Storn, probably not a popular opinion. You don't really like collab streams or streams with comms. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I get like way more distracted by comms these days, especially if I'm streaming. Like, I haven't done it that often, but like, I just feel like I can't, because I want to think of like, I just want to talk about my own gameplay, and I don't think it's helpful when I want to tell my, like, all right. All right, get precog. All right, I trinketed because he death marked, but probably didn't need to trinket there. Double coil. I'm gonna wall here. A little bit late. Oh, that was a nice rescue. I think I'm getting my butt kicked here. That's what I think. But that is a cloak, finally. Oh shoot, I gave him precog. Gotta run. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. That was a great ice wall, huh? Really great ice wall. Dude, is that guy always vanished? Isn't he always vanished? So what's happening here are the 2-minute cooldowns for everybody are back up. Oh man, he didn't block. That's lucky. Wait, did he? When did he use Cauterize? I don't know. Man, I played so badly, but OCD Gaming just carried me. But that's fine. That's kind of how it is. When you play Destro with another caster, one of you gets shut down and the other one just pumps, and that's it. Just kind of like, as long as you're both doing crazy damage, it's like it's all good, right? All right, let's see. First thing you queue to is RMP. Yeah, RMP is it's one of those comps that has never been bad. Isn't that amazing? 20 years of WoW, it's always been a top tier comp. It's crazy. Sometimes it's, I mean, I wouldn't say it's OP. I don't know. Actually, I don't really know the 2's meta right now. I'm pretty out of the loop. But look at this. I've got to get my Brutosaur keybound. Let's see. Brutosaur. Sweet mount. Worth 90 bucks. I don't know about that, but it's pretty cool. All right, let's see. Start selling. Oh yeah, you know what I was doing? So if you're an engineer, you get all of this mat. It's called scraps of stuff. I don't know, like scraps of junk, and like you can scour through the scraps to get other stuff. I have thousands and thousands of scraps. It's crazy. All right, let's see. Store. Oh yeah, I feel like eavesdropping on a private call. Yeah, sometimes comms, it's tough, right? It just feels like it's hard. Like, who's your audience, right? Is your audience the people watching, or is it the people you're playing with? And that gets confusing to me. The Pally said, "Oh wow, this is the rarest comp in the game." Yeah, this is probably. I bet like 90% of our games are going to be facing this nonsense here. Lord of the Rain, you installed Gladius for the first time. How do you remove the Blizzard Arena frames? So my Blizzard Arena frames are, I put them in the corner behind my chat box because there's no way to hide them. It's so ridiculous. I think you can get an add-on to hide it. Actually, maybe that's what I'm doing. I might have an add-on to hide it. I don't even know anymore. But for a long time, I was literally just dragging it over to my chat box and making my chat box opaque so that I think I wall here just to get the fear. Probably unnecessary wall, but double coil. Fearing out of that? Oh, shoot. Ooh, Pacify. What a great Pacify. Uh-oh. I like this. The attempt to kite. Oh boy. I need to figure out a better strategy there. That felt awful. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think there's an add-on. I'm just now remembering. I do have an add-on that hides like stuff like my bars when I'm in combat. All right, but like I think I think like the big thing is, yeah, just drag it somewhere else. You can't. Let me see. Mouse over action settings. This is the one. So mouse over action settings, you can hide stuff like. Well, you know, actually, I'm not sure if this hides the arena frames. It hides action bars. Never mind. Yeah, this might just be action bars. Pet frame, party frames. I don't see arena frame here. The thing is, like, I'm pretty sure mine is hiding behind my chat box. Yeah, so ideally I should be like doing stuff around a pillar there, but like I don't know. I'm pretty bad at that. And all right, I bet it's the same. Well, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if 90% of the games we face today are just like hunters and a friend, or maybe not even a friend. Might not even they might not even like each other. They're just playing together because they must. Easy glad sort of thing. Let's see. Lord of the Rain. Since playing demo, you don't want to touch Destro. Destro feels super outdated. They're just very different specs. Super different. I think, yeah, and the playstyle is different. Demo would actually probably work here too. It'd be a little tankier. But it's pretty funny. Let's see. Is there a way to see? I guess that. Wait, is that guy? He joined, right? He is in there. Okay. Wait, I don't understand what's going on. I'm just totally trolling this guy. Oh, what? I totally dodged that. I feel like my UI is a little wacky right now. What? That is the latest interrupt ever. He's lucky that went off. Guy's in a little bit of trouble, I think. Alright, another Malevolence. Oh, we've overlapped kicks. Wow, that was a huge heal. Alright, dodge both kicks, that's huge. Ooh, he's super vulnerable. So am I. Can't believe this guy is still alive. Ooh, nice pacify. Although I was gonna line aside it. Ooh, close one. Yeah, those guys are pretty good, I think. But I don't know. Just gotta keep shooting away. Let's see. Lord of the Rain. Oh wait, no wait. Death Parrot. Random question: is there a way to see what combos are good in threes, like a sight or something? Uh, that's a great question. I believe. Let's check Drustvar and then let's check Murloc, and I don't know. Um, hmm. What does arena comps mean here? Maybe if you go to drustvar.com, maybe you can play around with this tool. So you go to Warlock, and maybe it gives you some comp options here. But you can see like the sample size is not large, right? Like the most popular one you're seeing here is like they're only seeing like 20 games. It's because the data is very spotty when it comes to PvP. I don't think Blizzard makes this data super available. So if you're looking for like 2,400 plus Warlock comps, you're not going to get that much data, like 7 games, 4 games, whatever. But this does give, I think this does reflect generally what you'll see in threes. Like Destro is definitely more popular. Demo works with like Ret and also works with other casters, but you're missing a lot of data here because there's a lot of other comps that work. It's just there isn't that much like there aren't that many people playing threes is a problem. All right, what's this? Demon Hunter DK.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
This is gonna be rough, let me tell you. Even if I get all the precogs I want, this is gonna be pretty rough. Raider.io. Yeah, I'm not sure. The thing is like nobody records their combat logs. You don't have great data. But if everyone recorded their combat logs, that would probably be like really cool, right? Oh my gosh. Guy's like teleporting, he's so laggy. Alright, I got precog. Let's just try, see what happens. A million interrupts, naturally. Oh boy. Double coil into blast. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's just blast this guy. Nope, let's change our mind. What the? Oh, he trinketed. It's not allowed. Why can't I port? There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, nice. Blast. Oh my gosh. Let me play the game, please. They're running. Cowardly little guys they are. Make some hellstones. Oh no. He might be dead here. Did I finally get a cast bolt off? Oh my gosh, we did it. Look at these noobs. They're like mashing their buttons, keyboards as hard as they can. So ridiculous. Gosh, that comp is so dumb. Alright, let's see. Hey Brandy Buck. Hey, been hoping to catch you live. It's on TikTok. On TikTok? Am I on TikTok? I don't even use TikTok. I can't remember if I even have a TikTok account. Oh, YouTube. Okay, I see. Yeah. I probably should. I think if I were serious about like trying to grow my audience, I should use every channel available, like TikTok and stuff. Um, Man, these games are so funny though. All right, let's see. Storm. You think Warcraft logs can already do that? It's just the details. There's no need to do it for PvP. Yeah, that's the thing. With details gone, you can see Warcraft logs becoming a thing in PvP. Yeah, I think it's possible, but I, you know, I think like PvPers are just kind of too lazy. I think somebody needs to build a really good add-on that PvPers will want to download. PvPers are generally too lazy to install add-ons that'll do stuff like that. So we'll see. Need an OnlyFans too? Yeah, that's right. I sure do. Let's see. Brandy Buck, you did your first solo shuffle today. Normally have a lot of queue anxiety. Got 3 wins. Nice. Yeah, don't fret. And you know what? If you get queue anxiety around rating, there's an add-on called Silent Shuffle, and it'll like hide your rating from you, so you don't even know what you are. You might be like the greatest ever. You might be terrible. Who knows? You don't need to know because it's like you don't need that stress. Oh, he whipped his infernal. Interrupt that guy. I get interrupted. Bam! Stun this guy. Double coil, blast. Man, I hate Resto Shamans. They have so many tools. Dude, let me cast. I'm gonna Curse of Exhaustion this guy. I usually don't use that because I'm too lazy. But oh my gosh, I missed my kick. Got uptime blasting here. So bad. Deflect Chaos Bolts. Ah, I wasted a trinket earlier. Double coil. Oh my gosh. All that damage there? I was trying to Chaos Bolt. I didn't cast a single one. That was all Evoker damage. But they weren't they couldn't interrupt him. Like I think the number of interrupts they casted that game are very low because they're saving them all for Chaos Bolt combos. It's kind of interesting. We did it. All right, let's see. Yumi, do I play Blitz still on EU? I don't. So my EU account has been inactive for actually over a month now, I think. It went inactive in early to mid-December. And so I haven't played any EU in a bit. I think I'm still pretty high rated. I'm thinking I might reactivate this week. Are you still getting a bunch of win traders? Yeah, I don't know. EU, it does seem like win trading is a little more prevalent. I remember last season in NA as well, there was a ton of win trading in the last week of the season, which is super frustrating because Blizzard just does not ban those people. It's crazy. Only rigged lobbies since the weekend. Yeah, I've seen a couple of suspicious lobbies already in NA. But last season it was blatant. It was like they weren't even pretending like they were playing the game. It was just like completely blatant win trading. So I don't know. All right, let's see. Store. The thing is, add-ons can't do it because add-ons can't connect to the internet. Oh, I see. So I actually, so what yeah, that's a good point. Because I have run like, I have been recording like my PvE logs just for fun. And yeah, I have to do it through a separate app to upload them and everything. It's all manual. Pretty annoying, actually. Let's see, Brandybuck, you got flamed by a mage. Oh yeah, who didn't win a single round. Oh yeah, it's always the person who does the worst is always the most toxic because they're so tilted. Yeah, that's the thing about PvP in general. Actually, PvE too, but just to a greater degree in PvP. People are toxic and they'll flame you. Just ignore it. Just ignore them immediately and just move on with your life because it's totally it'll only drag you down. You definitely don't want to even respond. I do it sometimes and it ends up like making everyone so mad. Just not worth it. Ooh, we got him. All right. I usually like holding my wall a little longer, but in desperate times like these, hey, we got cloak. Nice, fake the kick. I don't know if I should have done what I just did. I just did. That's like I ported through their wall, which is extremely unwise to do that solo, like a solo mission. Yo, that guy moves crazy. All right. Uh-oh. It's pretty hairy right now. I gotta slow that priest because he is super far from his team. Slow that guy. Slow that guy. That was a nice rescue. Oh no. Shoot, I died to the silence. I just couldn't infernal. Man. I keep doing this like super aggressive port thing, which is kind of like I don't think I should be doing that. I'm just like porting right on top of them. Like I think I'll be fine. All right, let's see. Brandy, not for long. Yeah. How do I feel Destro is going into midnight? Um, I think it's probably gonna be good. Is my if I had to guess. It's one of those things that's pretty hard to evaluate until they do some PvP balancing. Because I don't think. Yeah, okay. Let's want to try some demo. Nice, let's do it. So I think PvP balancing, it's like it's always very iffy at the like in the pre-patch and in beta. You don't really get a very good picture of how things are going to look until things are really live. But Destro, as long as Chaos Bolts hit, like as long as you can kill somebody with 3 Chaos Bolts, Destro will always be a good spec. It's like basically that's been true for a long time because it's so flexible and good. Okay, let's see. What are we facing? Bunch of nonsense. All right. So there's 2 ways to play here. I think I play Diabolist. Is the spec built up? Let's see. The spec looks about right. I'm gonna try Diabolist initially. See how that feels. Okay. Lord of the Ring getting unlucky games. People just, oh yeah. I don't know. I tanked like 50 or 100 rating on my in Blitz yesterday too. It's whatever. I was kind of tired. Worst thing you can do is like keep playing when you're tired. But whatever. Alright, Spear the healer. Nice. Oh shoot. Only got precog off one of them. Not for both. Hey, we fearing. This feels a lot easier, huh? I like feel like super tanky. I reflect when I ported so that he can't whatchamacallit, grip me. Hey, we fearing. They're running for their lives. AoE fearing, they're super toast. They're not toast, turns out. But they might be toast at some point. I have faith. Oh shoot, I think I messed up there. Dang, that was close. We got two of them. That was close. Dang. I wonder what I could have done. I don't think so. I'm not very used to playing Diabolist in arenas and stuff, so I don't think I was using my howl enough. Let's see. Sell some stuff here. I don't know. Is anybody gonna buy this stuff? A lot of this stuff is probably just vendor trash. Yeah, actually, it's not auctioning for much. Maybe this one. Let me see. This one? Some of these will sell for something, right? All right. Brandy Buck. Oh, thank you for subbing. Sorry, I'm like having trouble. I feel like these queues are so short. Having trouble like even catching with chat. Storn, last time you replied fully, you got a 7-day ban for typing FU. Yeah, that's pretty harsh ban for that. Let's see. Blorp, look at toxic people as if they're a 5-year-old. Yeah, that's basically how it is. Let's see. Hellvors, what macros do I use? If you go to my Discord, I've got some macros there. I don't use a ton. Let me see. Macro, or no, Discord. Yeah, go to my Discord and you can join there for free. I've got like add-on import codes and stuff, all that, jazz. I've got some macros there, but honestly, I don't use a ton other than like, and to be honest, the macros I use are bad. They're like me being lazy. Like Nether Ward and Dark Pact are on the same button, that kind of stuff, which is like not optimal. Like, you should not do that unless you're me, because you're lazy and you don't mind just wasting one or the other constantly. All right, not a great start. No, no, no. Oh, very bad start, in fact. Shoot. That was some crazy burst, though. honestly, honestly, I think the issue is I have to get used to playing. Uh, he's probably not used to playing with the Warlock who has to like set up their at the pillar and stuff. So, um, yeah. All right, let's see. Fire Mage is the same thing without casting. Oh, what are we talking about? Oh, best macro is making a mage. Storn, a pretty blatant win trade in one of your lobbies. Yeah, unequip all his gear when he's placed against his mate. Yeah, I've seen some odd games lately. I haven't seen anything super blatant, but my level of awareness is pretty low, so I have no idea. I'm sure there's been win trading in some of my games. I've definitely had some blitzes where I was like super suspicious gameplay. Should I try? Let's try some Soul Harvester. Little more sustained damage. Little less. Let's see. Yeah, a little less burst and a little less control. So Diabolus is generally better, but I'm better at Soul Harvester. All right, let's see. Lock is hype. Yeah, Lock is hype. Mage is like. I used to like Mage, but I haven't played Mage in 20 years, 15 years. Hellboars, am I planning to play Blitz ranked at midnight? Oh yeah, for sure. Blitz is my favorite game mode. I'm only playing threes right now. This is kind of unusual for me. I usually don't play threes, but if I don't have to use the LFG tool, because like somebody just asked me to play, and I like playing with evokers because they're super funny. Oh, I interrupted that chaos bolt. It's crazy. Lay a Fellord there just to kind of like. Slow him. I'm just realizing, I guess we don't really have slows. I probably should be using my slows a lot. Totally fine, totally fine. I just ate 15 Chaos Bolts because I'm pretty much terrible. Oh my gosh. He's super far from his port. He is like, he's all in, you know? Stun him there. So when I'm Searing Glared, I just do all this stuff that doesn't matter if I can hit or not. There we go. Yeah, man, that was a very aggressive gateway or whatever he did. Is that gateway or was that a? Was he Void Elf? I don't even know. Hey, Party Tricks. Hello, hello. How are you? Smelly, stinky, winky. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Let's see. Yeah, Blitz is, so going back to what I was saying, Blitz is the most fun game mode to me because I think it's like, the thing about threes is, you may have noticed already, but we've seen like 4 different types of comps basically. Like an RMP, Destro plus a ranged, like Destro Hunter. Actually, both of them were Destro Hunters. Uh, and then some melee cleaves like DKDH, and I don't even know what else the last one was. That's kind of it. That's the universe of games that you will see in threes. You might occasionally see something like a Ret demo or something else every now and then, but 95% of the games you face will be the same four types of comps. Maybe there's like five archetypes. I don't know. There's not that many, so it's like it gets old super fast. But Blitz is like Blitz because like every map is very differently played, and like different team comps will force you to play differently. It's like a lot of variety. It's pretty fun. It's just also a little bit chaotic and like more random. Let's see, Lord of the Rain debating returning to Boomy and Frosty K. Yeah, those are all good. I don't know. Keep your options open. Like if you like playing multiple stuff, just or if you're not sure, let's see how Midnight goes. Usually within 3 weeks, you'll have a good sense of what's working, what's not working in Midnight, and then just run with it. Let's see, Storm. You're not really your Duelist Plus. Wait, I missed your earlier message. Okay, Duelist is pretty high rated, by the way. It's actually definitely not trivial. Oh my gosh. Reflect. What? Oh, it's sweet rescue. That was like multi-point rescue. Very nicely done. I'm gonna Fear the healer. Dang it, I got polyed. Stun this guy just to peel for a bit. Alright. Just keeping damage rolling here. Coil this guy. Dang, I'm getting punched in the face. Wow, I can't believe that he actually interrupted me there. Dang it. Interrupted again. Really nice AoE CC. Nice. Did we get him? I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Sometimes you can't tell. I don't know. It felt like we were totally in control, right? Look at the damage meter. I mean, the thing about RMP though is you can never count them out. Even when you're just crushing them, they can always like do something miraculous, some crazy smoke bomb combo. But yeah, I don't know. As demo, I kind of like training rogues. They're pretty susceptible to dying. They'll try and hold their cloak as long as possible, but as soon as they cloak, it's like you just train them down to the ground. It's like a solid. Is it a minute and a half or 2 minutes to kill them? All right, let's see. Storn. What did I miss? I missed something earlier. Let's see. Really surprised you. Oh, so you've had blatant win trades out in your lobbies? Yeah. No, the thing is there's probably a lot of win trading around um breakpoints. So like around 2100, 2400. I mean, it's not just rank ones. It's probably like a lot of people helping carry their carrying people or whatever. And it's pretty annoying. It's kind of part of the game, I suppose. Just sort of a tax on your gameplay. It's really up to Blizzard. There's no solution to it. People are going to cheat in any game they can. So it's up to Blizzard to police that and discourage people from buying win trades in the first place. Three's RMP, 90% of the game. Yeah, this is basically RMP. FMP is the same basic concept. Um, I have no idea. I mean, some seasons it's super popular. Right now, I'd say that hunter comps are probably the most popular, but you definitely see your fair share of like RMPs. All right, let's see. EU shuffle only. Oh, why in the US you have so many different combos? EU's only. Honestly, I'm surprised we're not seeing as many Marks Hunters. Uh, we're what, 6 and 4 right now? It's not too bad. I feel like I'm just chugging along. All right, let's see. DK is overall your favorite class? Yeah. I mean, DK is good. They've got a very established and unique role as melee caster type of thing. I feel like this guy is teleporting. Sometimes when people are a little laggy, it's like actually quite hard to hit them. Interrupt the poly so you can't interrupt me. Bellord here. Reflect so he can't interrupt me either. Dang. Line him up. Stun them all. Fear. So one nice trick, by the way, is when you're facing like a good priest, if you fear, your first fear should be on not the healer, because he's gonna fade or shadow or death your first fear, like without like they're just very good about that. Um, so you want to wait for them to waste their fade or their shadow or death, and then you fear them. It's pretty key. All right, let's see. EU shuffles only melee and marksman. Oh yeah, shuffle has been pretty miserable lately. I'll be honest, it's definitely not super pleasant. uh, but that's just kind of like, yeah, that's the nature of the game. Midnight's gonna be a totally different beast. We're gonna lose. Everyone's gonna lose their micro stuns. It's gonna be great. Um, Brandy Buck, no marksman hunters because they don't want to get attached before they get changed. Oh, I see what you're saying. Uh, I would I would count on marksman hunters always being super OP strong because they're easy to play, and Blizzard wants easy classes to be good. It's just kind of like part of part of their balancing philosophy. Also, everything is pretty viable. At the end of the day, when stuff is strong, it's like it's strong and kind of annoying to have to face the same thing over and over again, but you can beat anything. Anyone can play the game. Everything's viable. Some things are a little maybe okay, with one exception, and that's augmentation, which is like there's like 10 people in the world who have made augmentation viable at high ratings, but almost everybody else it's like pretty hard to make work. But everything else is pretty much like you can just play it. It's fine. Og burst is last season. Og was actually great. I thought it was actually super underrated. This season, it's their burst got a little nerfed. So you actually have to play like well. You can't just like try and one shot somebody every couple minutes. Now you have to like actually outplay for a significant period of time, and that's a lot harder. So I don't recommend it for most people. Yumi, you got a bit bored by Warlock. You played Unholy DK. It's so much easier. Oh, I can imagine. I think if I ever played Hunter, Ret, DK, yeah, if I played any of those three classes a lot, I bet I would feel it'd be really hard to go back to Warlock. I mean, I love Warlock, but I'll always play Warlock. But it's definitely a lot more work. All right, what's this? DK marks. Same old, same old. Just blast away. Unholy DK is quite fun. Yeah, because it's kind of like a caster melee. And you know, it would suit my playstyle well because it is like, it's not like positioning dependent. You're not like jumping around and like trying to like dodge stuff and whatever. You're trying to use buttons to dodge stuff, you know? You use like your defensives. I think it's pretty interesting. I probably should try it someday, but here I am, working on like 5 different Warlocks. Uh-oh. I'm gonna trinket. So I'm just trying to get... Nice, I did get it. This is actually great. Because I didn't use wall. I seriously thought about it there. It was very scary. Alright, kiting for a second. Because, man, that is pretty brutal. Guy really doesn't mind freeze very much. Usually those are famous last words, but oh, there he goes. Alright, stun the healer, fear the healer. I don't know if there's a tremor totem somewhere, but I can't find that stuff right now. Alright, true shot, so I'm going to pop my wall. I'm going to go for kill. It's going to Spirit Link, I'm sure. Maybe not. Wow, that was a big heal. That was miraculous. Fake the kicks. Fear the dudes. AoE stunning after that. Summon some stuff back here. Bellord right here. Pretty brutal. Huh. This guy's more or less immune to damage. What do we think? Dang it. He actually interrupted me. Uh-oh, he's going for it. Oh my gosh. I'm super dead. Dude, we actually got close to killing him. But then, like, So if you look at my cooldowns, I got super out of sync with my burst cooldown because they just kept getting the right interrupts and stunts and stuff. So I didn't really get a good fel. My second fel guard was basically trash. So that kind of like cost us that kill, I think. But I don't know. I mean, that's a tough comp. I think I probably should go Diabolus there, but it's a tough call. Yeah, I wonder how we could have won that. I think I just needed to get my cooldowns right. The second burst is so important. Like my damage is not, and the damage is okay. It's actually respectable, but a lot of my damage is this guy here. This is my second Felguard. You summon him every 2 minutes, and it's super important to extend it. Basically, I lost like a 1.5% of my damage, but a lot of very concentrated. So I lost a lot of burst because I didn't extend it with my Tyrant. Oh well, next time. Hey Pack. Oh, thank you for subbing. 7 months. 7 whole months. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Let's see. Brandy Buck. Uh, you've enjoyed Shadow Priest as well as Warlock? Yeah. Shadow Priest probably plays very similarly, right? I've never tried it. It looks cool. Very cool spell effects and everything. Lord of the Rain, you hold the tempo of the game. Yeah. Being trained, I think that's right. When you're being trained, it's kind of counterintuitive, but you actually kind of control the game. It's totally true. Because everyone else has to kind of like if you want to play a kiting game, you can play a kiting game and you force everyone to follow you around, you know? It's pretty fun. Let's see. Jose Gonzalez. Yo, Stinky, how do you track the strategist achievement? So, I don't know. This showed up one day, and I don't even know what's tracking it, but I have some add-on that is tracking it for me. Is it Battleground enemies? Maybe it's something else. I have no idea. Nice. Reflected his interrupt, which is sort of good, sort of bad. Kind of annoying. I can fear him. Tyrant on top of him. Not Tyrant, but Bellord. Gonna port. Someday. Never mind. Nice, you interrupted Shadow, so I can just blast. Dang it, overlapped stuns. So I want to make sure I don't trinket that stun because it's a fake stun, you know? He's just trying to get me to use my trinket, basically. Nice, we got the cloak, as long as we don't die here. Which we might.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Oh, nice precog. Huge. Stun the healer. Nice, dude's dead. Yeah, look at how bad my Tyrant timings are. I keep missing my Tyrant and Felguard lining up. It's okay. So it looks like the rogue teams are pretty manageable. They have the ability to make a crazy swap onto the healer or the evoker, but I don't think they can feasibly kill me. So that means I just kind of like I just do whatever I want. It's solve their problem to deal with things. Pack, time flies. Yeah, I can't believe it. 7 months. I mean, you've been here since the beginning, basically. 7 months is around when I started streaming. I guess I started streaming end of March or early April or something last year, something like that. Crazy. Um, Lord of the Rings, 40 minutes in shuffle queue. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You're totally dependent on like other people queuing as a healer, but it's not consistent at all right now. I don't know. Sometimes my shuffle queues are actually quite short. Oh, better Blizz frames is what tracks it. I do have that installed. I don't actually use it. Better Blizz frames. Okay, so Jose Gonzalez. To answer your question, it seems like Better Blizz Frames is the add-on that tracks your strategist wins. You can also track it manually. If you go to Wowhead, you can like, usually in the comments section, somebody will have a script you can copy paste, but it's pretty annoying. Strategist is tough. I mean, there are very few strategists out there. This is a, you know what's funny is like it's probably like a totally we probably faced like 6 of these same comps. DK, Hunter, and they're often with the rest of Shaman. I think rest of Shaman are pretty good right now. All right, let's try Diabolist. Let's see if this helps at all. Wait, this is not right. Let's see, 3v3 Diabolist. This looks better. Let's try this. You know, I probably need an extra point there. My pet was dying in the last one. All right, let's see. All right, kicked. Stun this dude. Stun him again. Oh shoot, we both stunned him. So I just kind of ran for a second because he's like true shotting. He's super scary. Amp Curse of Weakness him. So this is very. So what's the problem I have right now is I don't have any imps, so I have no economy. I now have 3 imps. Hellstone, stun this guy, because I just want to not die right here. I need to just believe. My healer is great. Just believe him. Dang it. Couldn't stop him. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Wall. It's kind of late, but better late than never. Fear. There's a Tremor Totem somewhere I'm missing. Stun this guy. Pretty great Tyrant here. This is max damage. Oh my gosh, I missed my fear because he did some sort of crazy dash thingy. Stun him. AoE Fearing. Stun the healer. Nice precog. Shadow Fury. Big damage. Trying to kill this guy behind the pillar. Fear the healer. Kill the tremor. Do this guy. Hit this other guy. Trinket that. Dude, so hard. Oh no, I'm super dead. Uh-oh. Bellord here. Didn't get the extension on my pet. That's okay. Hellstone. Dang. Another Spirit Link. So sad. Dude, it's crazy how overpowered this whole comp is. Oh my gosh. Totally tapped on mana. Shaman is at full mana. Isn't that crazy? That's gotta be a bug. I think I heard that it's a bug, and I totally believe it. Jose Gonzalez? Yeah, I think that's right. Better Blizz frames, all... I think it's one word. You might have to search for both. I'm not sure if it's all one word or not. Let's see. Lord of the Rain can never heal. Try get stuck in depressingly low CR. Healing is a different game entirely. I also am not good at healing. All right, let's go. So one thing I need to do is I need to check crafting stuff. I need to spend some of my honor, my hard-earned honor. OCD Gaming's AFK for a second. So let's spend some honor. Sell this stuff. Man, I have so many like different loadouts. I need to add the Brutosaur to it, which is super annoying. That this is how you have to manually change. So like if you have a lot of loadouts, if you want to change one button, you have to change them on all your loadouts. It takes forever. Insanely frustrating. Man, it is crazy. Vicious Bloodstones have plummeted in value. All right, let's check the crafting order table for some free, easy peasy gold. Nope, none. And then I go over here. I wonder what feels better. I can't even tell, Diabolus or Soul Harvester. It feels the same to me. Those like DK Hunter comps, I mean, I gotta figure out an answer to it. Demo feels a little better. I'm not sure. All right, let's invent. Check the public orders. None. Nothing here. All right, time to scour through scrap. I need to do it like, let's say like 300 times at least. Here we go. Time to find a bunch of junk. Pack, you got gifted a sub to OCD's channel? Oh, nice. I probably should collab, but like I don't want to do comms. So what I need to do is research a little bit to what collabs are like. Like, do you have to have shared audio? How does that work? Because the thing is, like, I just don't want to do comms. I feel like it's too hard for me. Jose, you're tracking now? Okay, good, good. Yeah, and thank you, Yumi, for pointing out which add-on it was. I had no idea which one it was. Oh, it's only if you're in Discord together? Okay. Yeah, I probably could do a collab and just like stay off comms. I'll whisper him. All right, let's see. Have I found anything good? I don't even know if you can find anything good on this thing. You just share viewers in chat. Yeah, I don't mind doing like random Twitch feature stuff. Like I don't even know. Oh, he's doing something real quick, and then I think maybe we'll turn it on. Cause I feel like I still feel like a Twitch noob. I guess I've been streaming for a fair bit now, but like I think I don't watch enough other people's streams to really know Twitch that well. So I'm actually kind of like I don't really like I never watch collaborative streams and stuff. So it's all a mystery to me. Kind of nice that way. I don't want to know. Let's see. How long is this gonna take? Probably like 5 or 10 more minutes of just scouring. It's crazy. And you only find like 1 or 2 per mob. So it's like, this is thousands of mobs I've killed. Oh, you used to stream, Pack? You haven't streamed in like 8 years? Man, 8 years ago my computer was so garbage. I could not stream then. Actually, my internet was garbage too. I couldn't really start streaming until really I upgraded the internet and everything post-COVID. Cause like I was home all the time. I was like, I need to get a better internet. Nothing huge. Used to stream Hearthstone because you were super high ranked. Oh, nice. I played a little bit of Hearthstone when it first came out. It's a really fun game. I was not that good. I don't think I ever got to the highest rank. I forget what it's called, Legend or something. I was always just short of that. But that was a long time ago. I mean, I think it was like over 10 years ago at this point. Hey, Lucky. Work on the late season Glad push. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have any objective here, but OCD Gaming asked me to do some threes, and you know, I like it because then I don't have to do any LFG stuff. Every now and then, like I'll apply to random groups in LFG, and it's just like it's always a pain in the butt. So if I get it, great. If not, that's okay too. I'm not gonna like grind it out if like I'm unless I'm like just a little short of the Glad wins, but I'm not even 24 yet, so I'm like 23, 30. The problem is like I need to figure out how to beat these like DK Hunter teams. That's like the most common comp right now. I feel like we've gotten pretty close, but fallen a little short. I think Demo has felt better than Destro. And I think Diabolist and Soul Harvester both feel good. I can't really tell. Hey Matt, how is it going? Hello, hello. Let's see. Oh, Pally's gonna switch to a different character. Matt just burning gold on repairs, trying. Oh yeah, Kaivesa. Yeah, Kaivesa's fun. I actually really recommend people try it at least a few times. It's pretty overwhelming the first time you try it, um, but it's actually a pretty fun fight. It's very hard though. It's much harder than the previous delve bosses, but it's pretty satisfying. And you can rack up repair bills super fast. It is a tough one. It's actually crazy that repairs are so expensive in PvE. Like I think they're expensive in PvP, but they're like, I mean, on Kaivesa you can wipe every I don't know every minute or two if you're basically then and that's like 100 gold each minute or two. You sold the single question mark easy with double their health because your brother came in and instant died. Yeah, it's the same mechanics. It's just I think because it's a little faster, it's like exponentially harder. Yeah, it's not an easy one. Xmog is too expensive. 1K for a full mog. Yeah, I don't know. Xmogs are super expensive. It's like the one reason why people look forward to Trial of Style is like you get free transmogs for like a week. Lord of the Rain. Decision has been made. Lock has been fun. Time to move on to better things. All right, dude. I'm glad you tried it. You gave it a real shot. You played Lock for a solid week or two, and I think that's admirable. Very, very well done. Matt, you're also melee, which is harder. Yeah. Honestly, it's like yeah, it's probably a little harder as melee. It may take a little longer because it's hard to do optimal DPS, but it's pretty hard as a caster too because like there's a lot like you don't have time to ever just stand still and cast. So like you're constantly moving. So even though like you do have to run to range and stuff, you don't really I could not like maintain UA and stuff like that. The daggers are hard as melee. Yeah, you just have to before she does daggers, you have to already start be running away from her. I remember that because she's if you're too close to her, it's really hard to dodge all the daggers. Let's see, Lucky Chance, DK and Hunter plus rest of the Shaman is near impossible for Lock right now. Yeah, we've come close a couple times, but it has felt pretty tough. Um, I feel like I mean, yeah, and I don't know the healer. It's like OCD Gaming spread, but like everyone here is pretty good. I'm pretty sure. So let's see, Medcar. Does it also happen to you that your lock getting CC'd also prevents your pet from CSing? Uh, so often there is. So I think that only happens when your pet is also hit with CC, or your pet is like out of line of sight or something like that. Of course. Um, so usually your pet should still be able to like axe toss or spell lock or something, even if you're like stunned and stuff. So I don't know. I'm not sure Medcar. It shouldn't happen basically unless your pet's also hit by like an AOE Shadow Fury or something like that. If your pet's next to you, it'll also get stunned and it won't be able to cast. Um, Sometimes, but like pets get CC'd a lot. Like they're constantly rooted and just off on their own, some behind some pillar doing nothing. That just happens a lot. See, Matt, she does daggers as soon as you hit her to open the fight, but also an extra of the dash clones. Oh yeah, yeah. The dash clones are. Wait, the dash clones? Oh, the one where she like where she dashes around in like a hexagon. Yeah. For some reason, that part never like I seem to like do that part just fine. There are definitely like some parts though that I find super hard. Oh, here we go. All right, let's do it. Uh, Wait, I think I pressed the wrong button. Let's see. I might have pressed the wrong button. OCD. Let's see. Do. Okay. How do I do this? Do I accept anything? Let's see. Oh yeah, mute here. I think. I don't know. Do you guys I don't know what you all see. Does it look like I'm on a collab stream? Or did I do it wrong? I don't know. Whatever. If it works, great. If not, then whatever. Oh, you can see the collab? Okay, cool, cool. Viewer count reset to 1? Alright, whatever. As long as you can see. Oh, hello, hello. I think we're on share chat now. There we go. Alright. Fun times. Alright, let's see. Sub rogue. I don't think we've... Oh, enhanced sub rogue. This seems like super bursty. This pally does not like this comp. I could see that. I bet they're really good at killing healers. Let's try I don't know. I can't decide between Diabolist and Soul Harvester. Same thing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this seems tough. Alright. So I think my goal here is to peel. I need to be really cognizant of when the sub rogue is kind of going all in. I think I just set up in the open because I think the one target they probably don't want to kill is me, I'm guessing. Man. We go on this the healer. Okay, I wall here because they actually smoke bomb. This is a huge commitment from them. Oh dang. That's pretty tough. I don't know. I definitely had the ability to AoE fear there. So maybe I could have bought a second there, but man, that's tough. It's so ridiculous. I think the pace of the game is so insane. That's some crazy nonsense. Whatever. All right, let's auction all this stuff off. I'm gonna be so rich. Just kidding. This stuff is like worthless. Hope there are some aspiring engineers out there who need some random parts for their crafts. And then after I sell all this stuff, I'm gonna head over to Halifal to fish. Oh, these probably don't sell at all. Whoa, 1,500? That might sell. Is that really worth 1,500? Why are there like random parts that are worth that much? It's crazy. All right, vendor all this stuff. So I bet most of this stuff. So there's some toys here that I could probably sell. I bet any 3-star stuff I can sell. I bet this stuff doesn't sell. That probably won't sell. This might sell. And then some of this stuff might sell. Okay. All right, excellent. Man. Okay, so we sell all this stuff. We're in queue. No, no, that's not gonna sell. Whoa, that sells for a lot. What? Hey, let's make some gold here. All right. Man, I feel like the OCD chat is quite lively. All right, let's see. RMP. Yeah, we like RMPs. All right, let's see. I think Diabolist is the way to go.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
All right.
Many in the cartel are
Probably
wagering
blow up
on
the
who are the
whoever is closest kind of thing, and just gotta peel. Watch for the goes. This is a little easier to peel than the crazy enhanced team. That must be pretty fun to play, I suppose.
no matter who wins.
Oh no. Dang. Stunned the healer, but he I stunned the mage, but
No matter who wins, we profit.
I used the AoE fear, stunned the mage. I didn't get a second stun. That sub burst is just insane, huh? I mean, the fire mage obviously is going to do a lot of burst, but that's a tough one. All right, let's sell some of these toys. And then let's get fishing. All right, let's pour it out of here. The Halifal? Okay. I'm trying to think if that would have been any easier as Destro. I don't think so. Basically the same amount of peel in the opener. So I don't think I could have done too much there, really. Let's see, Brandybuck. The Shadow Priest was a Pandaren. Nice. I think Shadow Priest is yeah. I think Pandaren, I mean, Pandaren animations are really great. They're really funny to me. The way they jump, they're like they flap their arms to their sides. It's really funny. Oh yeah, yeah. It was I don't know if it was Shadow, but it was definitely a priest, and I didn't notice that they were Pandaren, but that's pretty cool. All right, Fire Mage, Fury Warrior. You know what? Let's go back to Soul Harvester. Let's just stick with it. I think Coil actually will be helpful in the opener, just to slow things down a bit. Rest is fine. Let's see, Pandaren Racial is super underrated. I forget what it is. The sleep thing, like the incap. Yeah, incapacitate. That's pretty good. Do they get a roll or is it monks? I think only monks get the roll. I actually forget. Stun that guy. Reflect. Summon Tyrant over here. Nice. He like. I'm actually gonna. Oh shoot! I actually got kicked there. Alright, he's gonna kick me here. Nope, maybe not. You're the healer. Take the kick. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect to die there. Shoot, I think we had. Ah, did I save my cooldowns too much? I already health stoned. Shoot. Dang, that was winnable. I thought we were so far ahead we hadn't used any cooldowns, and so we kind of got I got a little cocky there. I was kind of hanging around at half health for too long, I suppose. The answer is just simply switch specs. Alright, let's see. They want to do some AUG next?
I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel.
You know, I've never played with an AUG. I'm actually very curious.
Care to influence the outcome?
Alright, let's see. I've got a pet. All set. Gear-wise, I have gear. Alright, we're good. Oh, it's a Caster Cleave, Shadow Priest, and a Warlock. He thinks AUG will be bad. Alright, that's okay. Can't have it all. Oh, I totally whiffed. Completely whiffed my, whatchamacallit? Infernal. Dang, he lived. Oh, that's a swap.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
Oh, he's void elf teleporting. Wasn't sure which direction. Pretty hard to tell. Alright. Oh shoot, somebody killed the grounding. Oh well. Alright, I should probably have a teleport here. I better wall here. Alright. Slow him down a bit. Dang it, ring around the rosy. I'm so bad at ring around the rosy. Reflect? Oh yeah, I bet that hurts. Are we stunning here? Actually, let's wait a second. There we go. Oh, what? I totally faked that kick. That's a lie. That didn't happen. Alright, here we go. Infernal. Totally fine. Not worried at all. It's fun. You know, I think we're gonna absolutely trash any caster cleave because I think we're probably one of the highest DPS combos. Destro, Devoker, pretty nuts. All right, yeah, that was pretty crazy damage. I think Destro's a little more fun. Zalclose, what talent build am I using? Yeah, I'm using I'll link it in a second. Nothing too special. It's like a pretty standard Destro. I'll link it here. Nothing too crazy. The main thing is like the main decision is like Soulfire. Some people will take points out of there and put it over like here and here, or like here and there, something like that. Just get a little extra damage on the Chaos Bolts, but otherwise pretty much the same. Q times, yeah, three's the Q time is too short. It's honestly too insane. They should probably they should lengthen these Qs. Give some Q space over to the solo shufflers. Not playing the plus mastery on this one. So that one's actually pretty good too. I honestly, it's kind of a wash. I've tested it around a little bit, different things here and there, but they all seem kind of the same. Dang it, I couldn't interrupt that. Actually, I interrupted fire, so that's huge. They can't do their burst now. Slow this guy. Where is he? He's like invisible. I know he's there. So frustrating. Nice, he interrupted fire, so I can actually blast. Blow him. Try and blast this guy real quick. Oh my gosh, I whiffed my... So bad. Oh, there's cloak. They're going for it. Double coil. Spam fear. Refear. Refear again. Alright, we've weathered the storm. And he cloaks, so he's very vulnerable. Oh. Trinket that, whatever. Oh no. Dang, so sad. Die. Oh, he's out. Dang, so close. That felt very, it felt almost winnable, but pretty tough. Like, we have to play perfectly, and they can, like, they can just basically get 10,000 attempts. Collab? Yeah, Pinky. Collab with OCD. If we have shared chat, but not shared audio. So I'm just like still on my own audio. Gray Fox, the RMP is always a difficult team to face. Yeah, that's a tough team. Because like they have a ton of burst. Oh. Is my audio not coming through? Hold on one second. My audio is echoing. Are folks hearing an echo in my audio? Let's see. How do I fix that? Is it echoing? Oh, it's just Pinky Priest. Okay. Thanks. Pinky. All right. I like this though. A little bit of AUG action. It's fun. Pinky's sabotaging me. Yes, I know. Okay. All right. Thanks, team. Thanks for checking. Let's see. Solid burst. Yeah. I don't know. We were close. AUG is pretty sweet though. He's buffing my damage. I don't. The thing is, like, I have no awareness of when I have Ebb and Might on, which I assume is like what I want to play around. Like Ebb and Might, then I probably want to blast, but I don't actually know how that works, to be honest. How do I track that? I need a weak aura. What the? What? What was that? Let's just interrupt that. What is that? What? What the hell is that? Did anyone just see that? His health bar just vanished. Eruption plus bombardment proc. Yeah, dude. I mean, I managed to get one little chaos bolt in there, but it was like 4 million. You know, nothing big. I didn't even plot my infernal down. That was nuts. All right, let's see, Matt. Let's see. It's so funny, Pinky. Matt, you got the random idea. You'd at least get your 1800 Mog this weekend, but here we are at 9 p.m. on a Sunday. Haven't queued once. Yeah, forget that. Do Kaivesa. If there's one thing you got to try, Kaivesa, so you can rack up a few thousand in repair bills, and then give up because Kaivesa is pretty hard, honestly. And like, it's pretty frustrating when you actually like get through a few rounds of her cooldowns and stuff, and then you wipe, and she's at like 20% health. That's pretty depressing. All right, let's see. Should we do anything special here? DK, Demon Hunter. I'm hoping he just one-shots him again. That would be really great. That's kind of my strategy here, is just to like, I'm bait, and then maybe he can one-shot somebody. It's an ADHD check for sure. Yeah, because even if you're geared, it's still probably like a 5-6 minute fight, even if you're like super geared. If you're not super geared, then it's 10-minute fight. Something like that. It's a long time. Double coil them out of that thing. Deutsch. Oh, precog. See ya. Wait, never mind. He's darkness. So sad. Double coil. Oh boy, I walled there because I got scared. Finally got an interrupt out of the way. Can I fear this guy? Interrupt the healer. It's actually big. Dang it, I got interrupted. So sad. So sad. You know, I think I spent too much time trying to kill that DK. Dude, DKs are just like the bane of my existence right now. Alright, let's see. That the title's so cool, especially for your rogue. What's the title again? Oh yeah, Contract Killer. It is cool. It's funny because like, what does Contract Killer have to do with delves? It's so random. It feels like it sounds like an assassin thing, you know? Okay, I'm gonna try Affliction. This might be troll, but the one thing about Affliction, should I try Bloodstones? Oh my god, let's try it. Let's see. How do I do this? How do I do Bloodstones? Ah, shoot. I don't remember. I have to like set it up. I don't have time for that. What I can do is I can run a little bit of, yeah, a little bit less tanky. That's okay. Nobody's gonna notice, I'm sure. And then Soul Hellcaller. Yeah, like this build. Should I run with Bloodstones? Let's see. If I run Bloodstones. No, I probably shouldn't do that. That'd be too troll. I might have just broken everybody's Bloodstones. Alright, let's try this. Okay, let's see. Oh, Daniel T. Smoke. Hello, hello. 5 months of subbing. Oh, I appreciate that. Hello again. Let's see. Should go to the grocery store. Gosh, I think about going to the grocery store all the time. Pinky knows I think about it. I'm more of a man of words, not of actions. All right, let's dot this guy. Dot this guy. Alright, this is going very well. Totally fine. Oh yeah, here we go. Dang, how did he heal so much? That was crazy. Totally fine. Dipping below 5% health constantly. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Maybe the other guy's dead. Bull rush over here. Horde over here. What the? Alright. Yeah, easy, right? Just do bazillions of damage. Dang, they're not giving up. Let's just wait for the next bombardment. I feel like I don't even have to play the game. I just wait until he does his deep breath thing. But this is the first whatchamacallit team we've beaten. How can I still be disoriented? Isn't that crazy how long that lasts? Alright, here we go. Big damage. You out of that? What? He lives? I'm so sad. This is probably where like being on comms would be helpful. But I'd rather just kind of solo shuffle it. Ah, we got him. All we have to do is 2.5 million DPS for like about 5 minutes straight, and we can win. Let's see. Downly Smoke constantly. You constantly think of adding items to your grocery list. Never remember to do it. All right. Let's see. Matt, we don't have a pinky to do. Yeah, honestly, we get groceries ordered like delivered to us way too frequently. It's like really embarrassing because when they deliver groceries, they give us the worst produce in the store, and it's like way more expensive. But it's way better to go in person. But you know, that's just like it's too much work.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
I'm asking if they want to try the Bloodstone's cheese. Uh, all right. Whatever. Let's just do damage. Downty Smoke, you live in a mountain town? Oh, you don't have the delivery services? That's good for you. That's just like good for your health. You live for convenience fees, Pack. I know. It's like it's funny because like my expectation has shifted so dramatically in the last 5 years to like now I expect everything to be delivered and not just quickly, but like I mean, not just delivered, but also like within the same day or two, right? Because it's just crazy. We're like trained to do that now. Oh my gosh. What the? Is that a turtle form? That's good, right? Wait, what? Oh my god, that guy's dead. Oh my gosh. I'm so tunnel visioned, I didn't even see that happen. Dude. I was like, that guy just disappeared. Honestly, I'm gonna chalk that up to my eyesight. So I'm getting like cataract surgery this year because I actually have cataracts, which is apparently super rare for someone my age. So like stuff is blurry to me, so I can't see crap. It's crazy. So I'm just playing off of pure instinct, just total gut feel. Can't see anything. Pack. There has to be a really good reason to put on pants. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I feel like so I live in Texas, and it's not like people here are like super fancy and stuff, but I do feel like people generally don't look like they're in pajamas and in total shambles when they go out to like the grocery. But that would be me. I'm totally Just like total slob. Lord of the Ring, that would explain the Mog. Dude, my Mog is sharp. My Mog is so good. Look at this. This is the sharpest Mog in the game. No pants. They're just black pants. They're tuxedo pants. So fancy. All right. No pants. You wear sweatpants as yeah, sweatpants are fine. It's the pajamas that like I'm wearing pajamas right now. That's the only way I can play video games. The gloves and the trousers are a different shade. Oh yeah, I couldn't find perfect black gloves. Yeah, actually you're right. They are slightly different. Yeah, you got a keen eye. Well done. It is. I tried hard. I could not find better gloves. If you find better black gloves, I'll farm them. But I'm stuck here. Oh wait, that's a Shadow Priest. What the? Of course it's a Shadow Priest. Like playing in our face. Alright, we tried to cheese the healer. That did not work. Nice, fake the kick. Shoot, I shouldn't have reflected there. Try blasting this guy, whatever. I don't think it matters who I hit, right? It's kind of the magical thing about playing. Oh man, we coiled each other. Crazy. Totally fine. Everything is totally fine. Oblivion. Lay a port here. Nice, fake the kick. Oh, I dashed off the edge. Oops. Big damage here. Coil him. Dang. You know what this gameplay reminds me of? This is like a double healer back in like Cataclysm days. So good. Interrupt that. You're that guy. I don't know. I don't even know who to kill at this point. Nothing can die. Alright, this is totally fine. We're just gonna blast. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, they're all dead. They all died at the same time. Look at that. 2.5 million DPS sustained. That's pretty great. Clinton TV. Oh, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. 7 months. Crazy. Man, Affliction is great. Affliction is definitely the meta, right? Affliction Og. I'm also playing Hellcaller Affliction, which is definitely super, super good. See, Lord of the Rain, gloves and trap. Oh yeah, not hard enough. Take back what you said. Frosty K is boring after lock. Frosty K is honestly the weirdest thing about Frosty K is like your playstyle has to be super patient because you go in, you do your thing, and if you don't get the kill, you go run away and hide behind a pillar for like 2 minutes until you can do your thing again. It's quite silly. There are a lot of classes like that where they literally just hide in between their goes. I don't think I like that, honestly. But you know what? It's super funny when you actually get your combo off, though. All right, what's this? DH Balance Druid? No problem. I've been wanting to play Og Affliction for a while, actually, because ever since Og came out, I was like, man, I bet, what if you just do a lot of damage? All right, precog. Let's just dot this guy. Oh, dang it. I gave him precog. Dang. We went so hard on the priest. But you know what? Maybe he's out of options now. Uh-oh, he's not out of options. Dude, this is totally impossible at this point. The one bright side is if we survive for a little while, they actually are pretty short on, oh no, never mind. Oh, I'm time. Oh, never mind. I thought he'd save me. Oh man. I like walled in the opener because I was like, oh my gosh, we got this guy. Then he lived. I mean, everybody used all their cooldowns there, but it's definitely better for them. Let's see, Abrath, how do you climb in Blitz? You're currently 7-1 in your placement games, and every match you're put into 1,700 lobbies? If you're 7-1 in your placements, you should be like 3K MMR or something ridiculous, right? I don't know. That's crazy. Um, so you can solo carry Blitz, but only in like a small percentage of the games. So probably like half the games, no, way more than half. Probably like 60% of the games, maybe 70%, 60 to 70% are almost totally out of your hands. Like the game is just decided by people who are like playing other roles than you. Like they're the flag carrier or they're going to steal a base or they're defending a base and you're at a team fight, something like that. Blitz is literally play to win. It kind of is. Like you just have to play and just believe in yourself and believe in the power of large numbers, or what's it called? The law of large numbers? I don't know. It's some sort of mathematical concept. I'm literally terrible at math, but something like that where you have to play enough for like your skill level to start to shine through because it's pretty RNG for a while. Oh, I tried to reflect. I knew he was going to coil there too. Dang, I tried to fake that kick too. So sad. Alright, here we go. That is a long fear with dots on me. Just blasting, because why not? Just dot this guy. Keep the pressure up on dude, why does this guy's fears last the full duration? That's not fair. Oh, he faked it. Can I get out of there? Did I not lay a new port? I thought I did. Oh, I must have gotten interrupted when I did. This is going pretty south. But anything can happen. Oh no, repentance. That's okay. We'll just change our target. Oh my gosh, the CC. So I think Restlagers are probably going to be super hard for us because they have a... They have the ability to spam dispels. Oh, reflected the cast bolt. Look at that. Yeah. My UI didn't even tick because like he dispelled it so fast. Oh, I just dotted my own teammate. Oh, he's dead, I think. Full Oblivion channel during Deep Breath. Oh, I can't reflect that. Oh no, I got interrupted. Oh my gosh, another perma fear. Big damage. He's innervating, so I'm going to fear him. I don't know if that matters much, honestly. Oh, I can't stop that. Nice. He's super CC'd. Nice. Oh my gosh, that's bad. I can wall though. Nice. Oh, not good. Can't stop that. Ah! Shoot, that was so winnable. Dang. Very winnable, but honestly, I think like the hardest thing is the healer matchups, because like the um yeah, Resto Shaman and Resto Druid are pretty popular, and they're just so hard. I ran out of health stones too. It's a long game. Let's see. Lord of the Rain, could I do you a favor? You want a really good 1v1 affliction talent setup? I don't do a lot of 1v1s as affliction, to be honest, but I usually, I mean, Soul Harvester is probably better. You just have to get past one interrupt, usually, and then you can start blasting away. And Soul Harvester does a little bit more burst, but Hellcaller is actually insanely good depending on the lay of the land. Like if you have a lot of space to kite, you can do some real extreme cheese with Hellcaller. You dot somebody up, Curse of Exhaustion them, you gate, a bazillion yards away, and then you start spamming Malefic Rapture from literally 100 yards away, and you can kill them. There's no range limit on it, or the range limit on it is like super far, maybe 100. I don't know.
For those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
Yeah, you can try that. It's pretty cheesy, but it depends on the class. Some classes are also going to be easier or harder to counter. Actually, honestly, if you know what you're facing, you can tailor your build quite a lot. Affliction's not terrible in 1v1, but it's not the best. Oblivion. Oh, that's one of my biggest ever bull rush stuns. Got like 15 pets. I don't know. This feels at least if I'll wall for their next go. Uh-oh. Dang, this is so hard. uh, you know what? Maybe Affliction Aug is not the future. What do we think? Let's see. Let's try different stuff. Demo Og. Let's see how this goes. And then I think after this is our last game. I'm probably gonna queue some solo shuffle and blitz. Might as well queue for solo shuffle now. Let's just see if pops right after the threes. Although I'll probably hop over to the other Warlock. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I've got a couple several Warlocks I need to play. See, Lord of the Rain, switching from a mage to a regular mouse. So like 4 to 5 abilities, had to change bindings. Oh yeah. Oh, from a not a mage, Naga. Oh yeah. Because you were using a Naga for a long time, right? Like 10 years? That's crazy. It's really hard to change hardware. Hardware is like, because it's like muscle memory is built into like how you like press buttons and stuff. So it's pretty tough to relearn. Like a new keyboard, new mouse, new headset, anything like that. Not easy. All right, these double melee teams have been pretty tough as affliction, but maybe as demo, who knows? All right, we'll try some soul harvester. The problem with resto shamans is that they really they can play as long as they want. Like the game can run super long because they have some sort of infinite mana bug or something. So they never run out of mana, which makes it pretty much impossible to win a longer game against them. So that's pretty tough. Pinky, I think Matt made it to the grocery store. I don't know. If there's even the seed of doubt in your mind, it's just no way. It's not going to happen. Hunters are extremely broken. Yeah, hunters are pretty broken. I have to say that threes is not an entertaining bracket right now. It's like, as much as like solo shuffle feels pretty frustrating sometimes because like it feels like everyone's playing the same thing. It's even worse in threes. Like us playing, the fact that we were playing something different outside the meta, it's like so outrageously unique. Like nobody would expect it, sort of thing. Look at that stun, so good. Dude, that waterfall is so annoying. It lasts forever. All right, there he's finally out of the waterfall. This is a weird team. Their strategy is very odd. But to be fair, our strategy is pretty odd too. Can I get interrupted when I'm in spell buff? I don't think so. By mind freeze anyway. Can I fear out of that? You're the healer? I don't think he has a tremor up. Or he doesn't see one anyway. Oh my gosh, I just zoomed off the edge. Went a little diagonally there. Whoops. Oh my gosh. This feels pretty good. Feels like we're winning on the damage meter, which actually doesn't mean anything, it turns out. Oh my gosh, finally. So we can only kill people during his deep breath. It's literally the only way we can win is like he gets a deep breath off. Isn't that funny? What an odd comp. Augmentation's pretty wild though. I love that stuff. All right, I think that's GG's for threes. All right, let's go ahead and switch over to the other Warlock, and let's queue up for some Blitz, which is kind of my, yeah. I feel like that's enough threes. Threes is like that wears you out because there's no we just chain queue. There's no like pausing. It's pretty crazy. Okay, let me see. Is the Twitch chat back to, I think it's back to normal. All right. Let's see. Dunkfather, have I done much? Oh, let's see. What did I miss? Matt, talking about door dashing groceries. You can't let somebody else. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They always pick the worst produce. It's like it's a weird coincidence. All right, let's queue up there. And then you did get groceries. Oh my gosh, you're on top of life. All right. Let's see. Pack. A lot of delivery drivers don't give it to. Yeah, I know. They're just like. But also the store is probably what picks the produce, right? Or is the drivers? I think it's the store. Actually, I have no idea. Either way, they give you the worst stuff. Dunkfather, have I done much midnight testing? I have not. I did a little bit early on just to see what the specs felt like. They all feel pretty good, and I think demo is feeling really good for midnight. So I'm playing a ton of demo now. I mean, I always do. It's my favorite spec overall, but like, I think it's gonna be pretty fun. We'll see. TBD. I think the thing is, like, affliction, the changes are pretty good, but the tuning seems a little off right now. Destro, it's kind of like we'll just have to see. I think it feels very similar to how it feels now. So it just comes down to numbers. And they don't do any PvP balancing until maybe like a week or two into the actual season. I mean, they might do some over the pre-patch, but usually the real balancing doesn't happen until they get some data from solo shuffle in actual midnight. So I would expect there, like, any kind of like tier guides and stuff like that, those would be, take them all with a pretty heavy grain of salt. Nobody knows what is going to work and not in midnight, but you can safely assume that everything is viable. Listen, how come you're Torrent? So I actually am Torrent on 2 locks, and I'm Void Elf on another. Actually on 2 locks too. I think Void Elf is a little better in Shuffle, and I like Torrent better in Blitz. Why the change? It's totally unnecessary. I don't think I should have changed, honestly. But it's just sort of like, it's a little tankier, and the bull rush thing, this like stun, it's like actually really good in Blitz. It helps like spin flags. It gets you out of smoke bombs. It's pretty good. But I think there are a lot of really good options. So I would not pick based on the abilities. Someone here was making a case for Drakthir, and I think Drakthir is also really good because you can do some pretty funny plays with like Shadow Rift and stuff. Night Elf is really good. I'd say Night Elf might be the most common. I'm not sure. It's pretty common. Pack, you're not touching AF until they make Dispel punishing. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they need to tune it. Dispel protection is purely a matter of tuning. They just have to like find the right number. It's kind of like it takes them a while. They have to see that like locks are getting crushed, and then they'll be like, all right, we'll do something about it. All right, let's see. This is a 2900 lobby. I tanked a little on this guy, so I'm 2968. Yeah, we gotta play some games. See, Drakthir, Lord of the Rain. Oh yeah, you're the Drakthir enthusiast. Yeah, and you know what? Like, I think Drakthir is. It might be the best in Blitz, because I mean, you also get the double jump, don't you? That might actually solve for a lot of mobility issues, if the double jump is active for Warlock Drakthir. I'm not sure how that works. I have not played Drakthir Warlock. I played Evokers. All right, let's see. Jose Gonzalez. Hey, you're in the other team. Oh, nice. Hello, hello. Slash wave. I mean, I'm like in the other room, so I can't really see you. All right. Well, good luck to you. I'm on a nice loss streak here, so who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? All right. That's it. You get the glide. Yeah, because I think the run speed increase from getting the glide, that actually makes me think that Drakthir is probably. It didn't really occur to me until like the other day, but then I was thinking, you know what? It's actually almost as good as Burning Rush, right? Or maybe not almost as good, but it's like pretty good. I think it's better than Blink, is what I've heard. Like it'll actually get you further over. If you're trying to run across the entire map, 50% faster than running. Yeah, it's really good. Pack, you can't play it because it's ugly. Yeah, that is one thing about Drakthir. They don't have. There's not stylish, but honestly, Taurens are even uglier. Taurens are the worst, I think. I'm not happy about Taurens, like the way they look. Maybe I should try Drakthir. I don't know. So the thing is, like when I bought the race change, I bought like a few extra just in case, so I could use one. Experiment a bit. The problem with that is so okay, I gotta mess with this guy. So this is a blood DK. Blood DKs are evil. You gotta mess with them because otherwise what they do is they target your healer and they simply train them down. Oh, okay, I'm dead. All right, that's okay. I did my job, which is kind of like distract the DK for a bit. All right, let's see. Taurens look way better than Drakthir. I don't know. Well, you know what? I'm actually not sure. I have not played much Drakthir. I don't really know what they look like. But right here, I could be gliding across the screen. Gliding. Dude, this guy is like on a mission. I think I just take it. Just take the res. You stay in human form perma? Oh, you don't have to be a dragon? Oh, is it just evokers that have to look like dragons? That's funny. I don't actually know how any of this stuff works. Dude, that makes it way more tempting to try it out. Cause like the number one issue that warlocks have is mobility. Like right now, I'm in combat, and even if that guy were dead, I would still be in combat forever, you know? But I could be gliding. I could be gliding out everywhere, you know? Double jump. I wonder if it would mess me up though, because like I use jump a lot for like, not for mobility, but for bait casting and stuff. I don't know if I could handle that. Ooh, look at that. Dude, I'm not paying attention to this game at all. Let's just kill this guy. He's already killed me once. Oh, I should be double jumping now. Instead I got a burning rush and kill myself to run. Man. Alright. Who's this guy? This is their healer stealer. Stun him before he grips our healer. Slow him. Oh, he's stealing the healer. Ah, dang, we're getting wrecked. Because this guy's stealing our healer. Dude, he's unkillable. The jump glide, not really a double jump. Yeah, it's a jump glide, that's right. That'd probably be hard to get used to, but it's probably the best in Blitz. Because mobility is such an issue, especially on maps like this. Like my ability to catch up to the flag carrier is like non-existent. This is kind of interesting that like I'm getting like spawn camped. You know things are going south when your team is getting spawn camped in a blitz. Oh my gosh. This shaman and we are having a rough time. I mean, the only positive is that it's taking 2 of them to camp us. So it's not like they're actually getting ahead in terms of like positioning or head count. But it's mostly just demoralizing. That stun up? Nope. That's okay. Alright, he got away. Full health. That is some nuts stuff. Alright. What's happening in this game? Yeah, I should be double jumping. Instead I'm doing nothing. Gotta kill the lock even though he's a stream viewer. I think our team has a major issue where like we just don't have, we have like 1 healer because I think it's crazy to me that I can actually get precogs, I can actually outplay a lot of this stuff, and then he still just kills me. Just from sheer damage. Actually, that guy lived, isn't that crazy? Alright, health stones for the team. Alright, here we go again. Trinkets that. Got a wall here because I want this guy to face the wrath of Zalatath, whatever, whoever my patron saint is. All right, clear the way for our flag carrier. Shouldn't be an issue. This DK, it's so frustrating. Oh shoot, did we return it? No, we did not. So bad. All right, returned it. Whew. Crazy close game. It's funny, I actually got out of the graveyard. That was like the biggest accomplishment of the game. Let's see. As demo, you can't kill Blood Decay. Yeah, I know, but I could try. You know. Life is about the journey, not the destination. Let's see. Blorp tried the lizard out. You know, I think because I play so much Blitz, and because like Tauren is like pretty good, but I do think like I could probably try more stuff. Well, this guy's low. Let's use spawn camping me. Let's take him out. Stun the healer. Spear the healer. Oh, I can't. We return it? Nice. Alright. So there's 2 minutes left. That's actually enough time to, more than enough time to cap, but it's gonna be hard for them to cap. Every person we kill slows them down a bit. Alright, they've got the flag again. But it's a hunter. I don't think he should pick it up actually. It's probably a bad idea. Oh, there we go. Tank picking up. Alright. Send my pets on him. I don't know where he is. Slow this guy. You know what? I'm gonna steal my own healer here. Oh, what? Stunned. Coil him. Tyrant. Dang it. I didn't have soul shards to gate. Dude, why are we not picking up the flag? I think we might actually lose this because our flag carrier is nowhere to be found. Uh-oh. Just slowing whatever I can because I can't. As a non-Drakthir, I can't glide across the screen. Wait, how did that guy drop my slow? Alright, where's our flag carrier? Is he on their roof? We are so toast. 10 seconds? Actually, maybe we're not toast. Slow everybody down. Slow, coil, spam slow, stun him, whatever. Alright, it's a crazy game. Oh man, Jose Gonzalez, GG's. That was super close. I think you outplayed me. You interrupted me several times, but my team Somehow got lucky. I feel like we were so disjointed. I think what happened was the hunter and feral, they felt so like guilty for spawn camping me so much they let me out at some point, and I finally got to play the game. That was nice. All right, let's see. Lord of the Rain. The model is either blood elf male or human female. Yeah, the only problem with the Drakthir human models is that they look kind of weird. They're all like colorful, but like weird colorful. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I guess you can just wear a helmet. Dunkfather, hard to beat the bull rush for Warlock. It is pretty crazy. So in shuffle, I think it's a no-brainer that uh, that Void Elf or Tauren, High Mountain Tauren are better than Drakthir. Because Drakthir, you just get like a tiny little pushback. That's not going to help much. And then double jump is not going to help much in shuffle. But in Blitz, it's actually a game changer because it completely you can go 50% faster with wait, and it probably works with Burning Rush, right? If you're double jumping and Burning Rushing, you're probably going even faster, right? I don't know. I needed to test that. My mind is blown. I feel like I just realized I should be dragged there this whole time. Oh well. It kind of makes sense though that like you can't really have there's no such thing as a best for everything race or spec or anything like that. Like you have to like you have to pick your battles. High Mountain Torrent is good at everything, but mobility on Blitz would be game changer. Void Elf is the goated race for Warlock. I think in Shuffle and Arena, Void Elf is the best because it's just like having reliable cast times is just insanely good. Oh yeah, Jose Gonzalez. Yeah, the DK didn't do his job. Yeah, he was like, yeah, he didn't perma grip. I think it's a little harder against Disc, I believe. A little easier for them against Holy, but that game was wacky because I felt like we were losing on all fronts. The advantage we had is that Guardian Druids are actually really good flag carriers because they're super tanky. So that kind of saved us. Lorp 1.5 mastery for the pet damage. Yeah, but like any sort of like damage buff for races they're always equal. I think they're essentially all equal. Like every class has about a 1% ish damage buff from their racial ability, so that it doesn't matter too much. Like High Mount Torn gets like a 1% versatility buff, that kind of stuff. It's all the same. Let's see, Stony Montana, you're thinking about race changing a dwarf priest to void elf for shadow? Yeah, dwarf is really good when rogues and ferals are good, but other than that, they're probably a little more limited in utility. So yeah, it's a tough call. I think um, I think void elf is really fun, and they look good. And the void elf teleport, it can throw people off a ton, even if they know to look for it, because there's no animation. You just show up somewhere basically, and it's like that's pretty shocking. Yeah, every time I play a void elf in solo shuffle, because my a lot of my alts are void elf, I'm always like, wow, it feels so much smoother because you don't get the pushbacks. So like, you just know when your chaos bolt's gonna cast. Sometimes I accidentally cancel my chaos bolt or something because I try and move too precisely after. But then if you get a little bit of spell pushback, it'll cancel it. So it's pretty annoying. But I think I like Blitz the most these days. So I am thinking about changing race to like something that's like more optimal for Blitz. I think what I should have done, I think I should have, because I've got, yeah, I should have changed to different races. I have one High Mountain, one Void Elf, and have one Drakthir. That would probably be a pretty good coverage. Night Elf is also really good, but it's a little more situational. Yeah. Lasting away. Let's see. What's our MMR? 2940? Yeah, we did tank a little bit. Lost a few in a row. Kind of late at night, to be honest. I was sort of delirious. Always a bad idea. I don't like this rock. This rock looks kind of... There's something slightly obscene about this rock formation. I don't know. Don't know what it is. Let's go somewhere else. It's a little bit, you know, we run a very clean stream here. Yeah, this is the place to be. This is my private island. Lord of the Rain, you're getting used to the binds? Yeah. Soul Rot, Fell Domination, all oh yeah, it's tough. Learning new keybinds is so hard. Every year that passes, it gets harder and harder. So a lot of my keybinds are not optimal. I mean, look at my where my keys are arranged. It's kind of hard to see here. What in the world? This guy just like snuck up on me. Scuttler. How do I show you my keybinds? Oh my gosh, he dotted me. I can't even fish. This guy sucks. All right, I can fish now. Here, I can show you my keybinds here, but they're like all over the place. Like they're not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're like 1 mouse button 4 F T R Q E Shift F. They're like because like I've just kind of collected keybinds over the years, and so like they're all pretty random. Z. Yeah, I made a big pass at sometime during Dragonflight, and I was like, I'm gonna clean up all my action bars, clean up my keybinds. I did the best I could, but it's such like a massive undertaking to try and come up with the optimal key bindings. It's almost impossible, honestly. I probably should ask like some AI to do it, sort all my keybinds for me or something. I don't know. Number one Blitz demos Drakthir. Yeah, I mean the number one Blitz demo. He's been number one for the past like all 3 seasons. Like the clearly the best NA demo Blitz lock. I like sometimes sneak in there at number one, but usually I'm number 2 or 3. Um, he's popped into the stream before actually, but he plays he's Korean and he plays from Korea with a little extra ping. He's pretty good, but like yeah, he plays all his locks are the same. They're all Drekthir. It's like all of the top 7 are just the same guy, um, same account or whatever. I think like yeah, we'll see if we run into him. He often queues around. He queues a little later because he's like Korea time. Actually, a lot of the top Blitz players in general they queue super late because they're like EU or Korea or something like that. Something where their time zones all out of sync with the NA people. So it's all like it's just chaos. Matt, you want to be the entire top 50 at some point? Yeah. Here, let me show you. Let me show you the ladder. Let's see. NA Blitz demo. Yeah, all these Drakthir locks. That's the same accounts because like actually on this website, check PvP, you can see like they're all the same account. I think this is also his account too. I'm not totally sure. The name is very similar anyway. It might be somebody who's just like his fan. I don't know. This is me way down here, just sneaking in. But I gotta play some more. But yeah, he's got six Drakthir demo locks in the top. Top position. You see Stinkie? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get it this season. I think it's a little more competitive. Every season it'll be more competitive. But it's all good. Alright, let's see. It's another tank queue. I've gotten this guy in like all my games lately. Um he's really good actually. Oh, this is the feral that was like embarrassing me at the graveyard, just like killing me over and over as I spawned because I didn't have any cooldowns. Then I respawned still without any cooldowns. All right, let's play. What do tanks do? Surely they go off cart, right? I mean, they're not going to do anything in a team fight except not die. Who knows? Who knows? You'd be happy if you were top 100? Yeah. They should have more titles, more percent-based titles. Give everyone something to work towards the end of the season. Like even if people have hit their other ratings goals, they can still like work towards some sort of end of season thing. Okay. So we're Alliance. Wait, what spec is this guy? Assassin. Okay. This guy is probably sub. Yeah, he's sub. Okay. We have a pretty decent team fight, but so do they. Actually, they have a really decent one too. Wait, is that Jose Gonzalez again? It is. Well, hello again. This time you got the crazy crazy orange Guardian Druid. Oh my gosh, I was targeting the wrong guy. Alright, I think I just pop wall. Just try and get some cooldowns rolling here. You're the healer. I feel bad targeting the Destrolock, but you kind of have to. It's sort of like it's in the code of conduct. Oh, nice support. You're the healer. You're this guy instead. We kill the healer? I forgot to switch my talent points. I should have taken Shadow Rift on this map. It's actually quite useful sometimes. Interrupt the healer. Blast. Alright, get inside this circle thingy, fear the healer. Interrupt the healer. Try and get a kill here. Hey, we stun. Pretty big. Alright, let's see. I should fear somebody else, they're all in DR. Uh-oh, interrupted. What? Interrupt that? Oh, we can kill him, we can kill him. No, we can't. Dude, it is so hard to kill healers in Blitz. It's just insane. That was a great portal, by the way. Well done. Where's my teleport? My teleport's in like a really messy place. You're the healer? Not the healer. You're this one instead. Nope, can't get it. Oh, did they swap it? Oh, well done. That was pretty key. So we were winning all the lavas, so they swapped it, which is really good. Question is, like, can any of us even peel out? I don't think so. Oh, never mind. Everyone else has peeled out. I was the only one left behind. They left me behind. Let's see. Pack, you're actually rank 104 Destro? Oh, nice. Dude, you got to get some games in. Clean up the top 100. Front page. So good. All right, get some health stones. I think we are getting wrecked over there. I think we defend this one, right? I guess the next one is... No, this is the next one. But you know what? I see folks heading to lava. Let's go lava. I should probably switch that thing back, honestly. Dude, these two healers haven't died this whole game. I don't think. Done that healer, coil the other one. There's bubble on one. Alright. That's another little trick, is when you are about to get Shadow Rift, if you can't get out of the Shadow Rift, lay a port. You'll always be ported, you know, within range. Not always, but you usually will be ported within range of your port. So you get right back in the action, but we're outnumbered here. We have only 4. So we can't take the space, but... So we are... This is now officially hyper close game. I want to keep this healer busy. Uh-oh, nice interrupt. Okay, did we manage to switch the cart? We did. You're the healer. You're the other healer. Oh, maybe this guy can die. That would be huge. Stun the other healer. Oh, I couldn't stun him. No way that fear lasts forever. This guy can't have bubble, right? Does he? Interrupt that healer. Try and kill this guy. Oh, he doesn't. Slow, slow, slow. Summon a new pet. So I think we're all in on lava now for the win. I believe. It's not the win. We need one more. As long as that one caps, we got it, I think. So I just have to make sure we don't get this track switched. And then I think that's probably GG. I didn't even see the guy switch it. That was pretty sneaky. The thing is, like, the track switching thing, I'll wait until it passes, but I'll show you. The track switching thing is very fast. It's like, let's see how many seconds it is. Alright, it's already on the path. So it's 3 seconds. It's pretty fast. Because that's a normal flag cap in Blitz is 4 seconds. So, which is already pretty fast too. The pack, you probably will. You've been having the itch to play again. Yeah, it's hard to resist for too long. You'll get withdrawal symptoms if you stay away from WoW for too long. So at least I do. This is a really close game. 2-cart game is pretty close. I've always wondered if it was ever worth. The thing is, like, you can't really Shadow Rift from here because the range on Shadow Rift is actually not that long. It's only 40 yards. So yeah, it wouldn't really work to Shadow Rift into the lava, but that'd be so cool. I wonder if you die to lava, do you think you get more repair bills because it's not like a PvP death? It's like an environmental death. So I think when you fall to death, I think you take full repair. It's like full like 10% durability hit. Even in Battleground, right? That would be awesome. Really, really mess with people. They rack up their repair bills. It's the greatest insult in WoW is to break their gear. Let's see. It's not that bad. You play a lot of other games? Yeah. Jose, that rogue is extremely toxic. Wait, which rogue? Weed Wormler. I think he might be a streamer. Is he the guy who is he Weed Tyler? Is he the guy who hosts those like Blitz tournaments? I don't know. Yeah, a lot of the very kind of like the big Blitz crew, they were all like big RBGers, I think, and a lot of them are pretty. I don't know about toxic. I guess they're toxic. They definitely will call out mistakes. And they're all very good, but being good doesn't justify toxicity, frankly. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but whatever. Also, sometimes just people have a bad day. Who knows? I'm not sure if that's a streamer guy or if it's a different guy. I have no idea. Lortharian. Or actually, shoot. Is it Lord of the Rain? Lord of the Rain? I've never really figured out. I just said it different ways every time. Affliction is depressing. Affliction is kind of fun. Affliction is super fun in Blitz. It's pretty depressing in Shuffle, but when it works, it feels great because it feels like you just killed all 3 people on the enemy team all at the same time. It's pretty nuts. Weed Wormler is a weirdo. Yeah, I don't know. I've tuned into his stream once. He seems pretty entertaining, but like I think his mic is set up on like right next to his keyboard or something. So like you can hear the pounding of his keyboard on his desk. It's pretty it's pretty intense. All right, let's see, Jose, whatever. Anyway, he can win, so of course, yeah. I honestly, any individual game of Blitz, you just can't. There's no way to chalk it up to any single thing that went wrong unless somebody did something very obviously wrong to throw the game, like capping a flag in Eye of the Storm when you have both bases, that kind of stuff. But that's pretty rare. Usually it's like a lot of things, so many little factors that it's like pretty hard to explain why any game was won or lost. It's actually super hard to explain that. So I think that's why there's a fair amount of RNG in Blitz. There is skill over the long run, but like getting toxic over a single game is like impossible because it's like never justified. Let's see. Oh, that is Weed Tyler. Okay, yeah. I was never sure because people should just like do what I do, which is just do variants on Stinkie. You know, it's like very simple. Keep things simple with the alt names. All right, let's see. Bardo, you dropped 2070 to 1780 in your affliction. Oh yeah, I've done something very similar on every spec. It's it can feel extremely tilting. Honestly, it was happening to me yesterday. I tanked from like 30, 34, probably lost like five in a row, something like that, and it was it's and I have that's not even close to the maximum number of losses in a row I've experienced. I think I've lost like 20 in a row or something crazy. Probably with a couple wins sprinkled in here and there, but like I've lost insane amounts of MMR and rating all at the same time. It's very tilting. Best thing you can do is just step away from that game mode and probably like the computer entirely, and then reset. Come back the next day, like recharge a bit. It's pretty tough. Oh, let's see. Whoops, I missed that fish. Oh, he's a ping spammer. Yeah. You know what's funny, Jose, is like you can if you ignore somebody, you still get all their pings. It's the most insane thing. You can ignore somebody and like they can still spam ping you, and it's just like so insanely annoying. I know how to climb its affliction. It feels like it tickles. Yeah, it's tough. Affliction's not in a great spot these days. It's like it's fine. You can climb with it. Certainly, some people are having a lot of success with it, but most people I think are finding it tough this season. I think the number of people playing Affliction has dropped dramatically. A lot of them have moved over to Destro and Demo because it's uh, even when you win, it feels frustrating because you're so susceptible to the to dispels and like just people just spam dispel. It's crazy. Wait, Jose, when you ignored him, the ping stopped? Really? So I've had there's this like one Ret Pally. He's like he's in my shuffles a lot. He spam pings, and I swear I keep ignoring him. Do you think if I ignore him multiple times, it unignores him or something? How does that work? But like I still get all of his pings, and he pings so much in a shuffle. It's so distracting. Like you can't tell like what he's pinging because he's pinging so much, which is crazy because I thought there was like a rate limit on pings. Bardo, you lost 10 in a row in constant rage. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta like. Sometimes it's just a bad run of luck. You know, it just happens. Um. Oh, Pinky's going to bed. Yeah, Pinky and I will get some games in later, I think, but she's been pretty busy with work. Is it the Claudio guy? Yes, it's the Claudio guy pack. I I also remember his name. I don't remember any other Rets names, but I remember his name because he pings nonstop. And he plays a lot of shuffle, so he's in a lot of shuffle lobbies. See, Bardo, you completely lost. You don't know what you have to do to change match results. So sometimes you just need to start doing something different. and just experiment a bit and see what works. Because even if you're playing something like actually, what spec did you say? Affliction. So some of the top affliction locks, they don't play the way that I and most other affliction locks play. Like so, Dean is like the best affliction lock in Blitz, and he sometimes plays team fights, but depending on the maps, like sometimes he's like actually just going off and doing his own thing, like trying to steal bases and stuff. It's pretty hard to do that as affliction. Um, it doesn't always work, but like I think like he has like pretty good experience knowing when it's like not going to help to do a lot of damage in a team fight and when it'll help to do something else. That's like very hard to evaluate without playing literally like just hundreds of games to get a real good sense of the game. It's tough. Pinky, you think he stopped recently? Yeah, I think you might be right. He might have. I think I had him in a lobby and like he was pinging a lot less, or maybe he stopped pinging. I don't know. Pack, you remember him because you beat him in a DK versus DK duel in Legion. He got buttered because he's a rank one. Yeah, that's pretty funny. It feels good. It feels good to take people down a notch. Lord of the Rain, you're in a Windwalker, Havoc, Assassination with two rested. Oh yeah, double rested Shaman is a nightmare. You're never getting any casts off. Jose, maybe a coincidence. I mean, you might be right. I don't know. I might have been doing something wrong, but I was like streaming too. I just could not get that guy to stop pinging. It was like impossible. Ignore or whatever. I'm not even fishing. I'm just enjoying the. This is a nice swim. Just just go for a little dip. My stream is making you sleepy. Oh oh yeah, the music is really calming. What's that about? I mean, I guess I picked it. All right, let's find something else. Uh, I don't know what this is. Some Spotify mix. All right. Yeah, this is a nice swim. This would be this is like a probably a pretty dangerous swim. There's like you're so far from shore here. If you get tired, you're you're just like in a lot of trouble. You went 4-0 and someone left. Oh, you know what? That's a great feeling. Somebody just got so tilted, they just pieced out. That's funny. Yeah. Hopefully this Blitz queue pops someday. So when you have an 11-minute queue, I find that like Blitz queues kind of pop around this. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it should pop like usually like around 7 or 14 minutes. I don't know why. I've got all these like theories about queues that are totally unproven. The Bardo, yeah, you try to play similarly to Dean, but many times people say, why don't you use Haunt? Can't always have the cooldown to use Haunt. Yeah, he plays pretty differently. Um, yeah, I mean, I play differently, but I actually don't play a whole lot of Affliction in Blitz. I mostly, like when I want to play high rated games, I just play demo. Holy cow. If we have 3 locks on this team, how many do we have on the other team? Wow, this is 5 Warlocks. That is a lot of Warlocks. And yet another tank lobby. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Alright, whatever. Let's play Diabolist. Yeah, it's I really don't I think like I could probably try to experiment with some different playstyles. I don't really emulate anybody else. I just kind of do my own thing. But some of it's like definitely not optimal. I've been trying to figure out better strategies for um, certain maps because like there are certain maps that I struggle on. But like when I face like Dean or somebody in this map and like in a 2v2, it happens sometimes here and there. I actually usually win that because he usually plays for the Shadow Rift, which works really well against other people, but it's like not that good against locks. There are things like that that like, but then I bet he wins mid way more than I do just by getting the Shadow Rift combo off. I don't know. There's just things that like they're not always like there's like a lot of different ways to play this like the game. Tailored to your own playstyle essentially. All right, let's see. This guy's calling some sort of strategy. I'm on top side duty. All right, fine. Why am I? Shouldn't I be mid? Oh wait, that's right. He's a tank. He's probably gonna go mid. The thing is, like, one thing I hate about tanks who call mid is that like they're really truly doing nothing. Like I can actually take the mid base, and he can actually like spin for a long time against a healer in like some random base like farm or something. But whatever. They do their own thing. All right. So my job here is to sit here for a second, keep an eye on where people are. That guy's stealth. If somebody's stealth, I have to assume they're coming either this way or somewhere near. Where's the shadow site? Oh, it's up there. I see. Yeah, there he is. So I have the buff, but he got the jump on me, so I actually lost that, which is pretty embarrassing. I should have immediately trinketed the silence, the moonbeam, but it doesn't actually matter because I still get the buff, the base. Oh no, why did I take damage there? I still get the base. I have more cooldowns than he does. And timing wise, it actually works out pretty nicely here. Stun him. So like he popped all his cooldowns, but I don't think it. Oh, it does help because he's got a friend. Oh my gosh, I just got one shot by the hunter. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. He had a grand plan there. So top side is we have a serious problem here, which is the way this map works is you end up dividing the map into top and bottom, and you have one healer top, one healer bottom usually, and the side with the healer should win both bases because you have a much stronger fight. So I can't take that base, it's too late, so I might as well just mess with this guy. Alright, maybe I killed him too fast. I'll clear his insignia just in case, but that's okay. I probably killed him too fast. I should have feared him. That would have got my pets off him and keep him from rezzing. Yeah, he rezzes in 1 second. There he is. It's okay. We'll fight again. If he doesn't have friends, though, I'll win the fight. Because I have all my cooldowns. Maybe I won't have wall, but how about everything else? Did I just go off the edge? Oh my gosh, so bad. See, here's the problem. The problem is my healer, who's topside with me, is... Oh, he showed up. Okay, never mind. We're good, we're good. Although he needs a cocoon or something, I think. He's not healing. Maybe he's not. He is a healer, right? Or do I have a Windwalker monk? No, he's a healer. Where'd that hunter go? Here's somewhere, right? Or no? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, there he is. I tried to get the fear there just to try and secure query. Okay, we secured query. I should have trinketed. Because he was at half health, so I would have won if I trinketed, but it doesn't matter, right? Because he's still at low health. Wait, is he gonna die? What's he dying to? Some Warlock. Yeah, and I still get the res, so I can still contest it. So timing-wise, it actually was better to die, I think. I'll wait down here, get the buff. And I still have trinket, so I can... Dano T Smoke, do you ever get a super itchy spot for no reason? Yeah, you mean just like on a random, just anywhere? I think that's normal. Yeah. Uh, just human things, you know? Human problems. Alright, what is happening? I need to not lose this base again. Where's that druid? He's far. Where's the hunter? He's dead. No, he's far. Alright, let's roam. Let's at least get the stealth thingy, just to prevent somebody from using it on me. Okay, they already took farm. Yeah, if I can't contest farm, I might as well just stay here. Do you stay in stealth when you get this thing? Oh, you do. Okay. Barda, good night to you. Yeah, thanks. GG's, and yeah, get some rest, reset, queue right back up. That's how it works. All right, let's see if I can take this base again. I think we're getting wrecked here, though. Yeah. If the monk can spin... Okay, let's just see. Where is everybody? No one is super close. Where's that guy? No, far. Alright. Let's go help at the farm. Oh shoot, there's two. Shoot, I'm like here too long. Nobody went to go cover query, so it's not good. But hopefully we can get the farm quickly. Well, I don't think I can CC this guy. Shoot. Nope. Yeah, dang it. I can't take it. That's game. Oh well. Tried. I think we lost every single base in the bot side, which is not super surprising because we had the healer top side. But the problem is that like their top side won a few of the farm and query when we had the healer tops. That shouldn't have happened. We just got outplayed. Oh well. GG's. Try again. Did healthy smoke for real? Why? I don't know. Some nerve things. I don't know anything about whatever that is. Biology. Human biology. Let's see. Lord of the Rain. Conqueror's Deathbringer's gloves are more of a match. Conqueror's Deathbringer's gloves. Do I have those? Sounds like something I might have. So I'm using Gloves of the Raging Tempest. Conqueror. This, but then I don't know. It's got some sort of texture thing going on there, and you see the fingers. I don't think I want to see my fingers, right? I'm not sure about that, Lord of the Rain. I agree that my current gloves are not a great match, but I feel like I looked at all the options and there's no just straight up black gloves, which is wild. There are white ones, which are pretty nice too. Great shampoo, GG's. Oh, nice. You feel like you were on the other team, weren't contested. Yeah, yeah. Basically, it came down to top side and bot side. So top side, we should have won all the bases and we didn't. And then bot side, we just got crushed. So that kind of does it. My YouTube videos got you back into playing Lock and Blitz. Nice. Yeah. GG's. I think Lock is super fun and Blitz. Blitz is super fun just generally. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'll make some new videos for midnight at some point. We'll see. Our marksman stood still at ruins, just spammed aim shot. No stuns or traps. Probably just like brand new. Everyone's re-rolling marksman. That's just how it is these days. Everyone is there are only a few of us resisting the lure of the marksman hunter. All right, let's see. What time is it? 11:07. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get a few more games. Little sad to, yeah. I feel like I should have spoken up a bit about the strategy. The strategy was a little whack. I think even if I'm facing a prot warrior in mid, I could still win it. It just comes down to whoever takes the reset buff. I actually am like starting to believe that like the optimal strategy is to send your highest rated arena or shuffle player to mid on that map. Because like it doesn't matter what the class is, you just need them to win the 2v2 or 3v3 or whatever it ends up being. Which is all mechanics. And it doesn't really, like, comp doesn't matter too much. Guardian Druid's a different story, though. I feel like it's really hard to take a base from a Guardian Druid. They're just invincible. One thing about these, like, stalactites or whatever, they're, like, still smooth. Are they this smooth in real life? They look like they're missing pixels. And I'm pretty sure I have, like, high resolution textures on. think. Oh, what? What is this? I'm getting ganked. We feared to seduce. I'm gonna reflect that fear. Let's kill his pet. Put an end to Brontosaurus. What is this guy? Renarius. Alright, I'm actually gonna have to do some stuff here. If I were Drakthir, I'd just knock him off, huh? A lot of fears. Reflect the fear. Uh-oh. He's actually gonna win. Dude, what, do I have health stunts? No, I don't. Or health pods. I lost a duel? I mean, granted, I gave him like a 10-second head start because I was kind of like, I wasn't sure if he was actually trying to fight me or not because he was like triple fearing me. So there is that, but I actually kind of didn't expect to lose there. I'll be honest. I didn't use my cooldowns right. That was just like very sloppy. But I thought he was just like trolling me initially. Should never assume. Oh my gosh, I just fell. What is that? He laid like a candle. Affliction is something you're never touching again? I don't know. Let me make some health stones. Yeah, Affliction is, I don't know, it's got its pluses and minuses. If you're not enjoying it, just don't subject yourself to it. It's changing quite a bit in Midnight, so give it another shot later, but we'll see how the balancing works. Okay, I actually got a shuffle. Alright, we've got balance, unholy, and arms. Okay. Let's do it. Spec looks fine. Same old, same old. Let's see. So I think we mostly probably go on the druid, but warrior can always die. And rest of shamans basically can never die. They're just so busted right now. But we will focus on the druid and the warrior. Swap between them. You know, we'll probably just go on whoever the DK goes on. He's going to decide for all of us. Nice, alright. Got a bunch of kicks out of the way. Shoot, we overlapped our kicks. Interrupt that. Oh my gosh, I shot off to the side again. blast away. I don't know if that's kind of weird to use a normal bot there. Interrupt the clone. Dude, I am not playing well right now. I think I'm a little tired. Let's see. Let's go ahead and stun these guys. Wall. You're the healer. Take the kick. Interrupt the healer. This might be a kill. Yeah, there we go. Alright, just kind of had to buckle down and reset, because the first half of that game I was getting pretty shut down. I don't think I got any meaningful CC on anybody, so. Alright. Affliction has less kill. Yeah, Affliction has less kill potential, for sure. And it's squishy, but it has the ability to do crazy damage on 3 targets all at the same time. That's kind of why it sometimes can work with like a lot of simultaneous pressure. But it has to, like, stars have to align. It's not easy. Dang, I got interrupted in a Shadow Flame. Okay, interrupt the healer. It's gonna force this guy defensive. But this is kind of an interesting adaptation from them. They're going DK. But I don't know. Hey, we stunning? There's bubble. If I can get the fear here, that's pretty good. Got it. Been really nice static. Dude, how many stuns does this guy have? That's really bad. Wall. Stun him. Nice. Precogged, but positioning is very bad. I've got to get the sphere. Nope, can't get it. That is rough. I think that the druid just basically was free casting with a DK and shaman trying to and Locke trying to interrupt him, but that was not going well. Totally dominated. All right. They have so many micro stuns. It's crazy how like one-sided this sort of like matchup can feel. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, I overlapped. Precog. Just trying to buy some time. Alright, Bellord again. Oh man. Dude, that's so frustrating. I don't know how do we win that. I think overlapping was deadly there. Pretty much overlapped on the bop and the wall. Pretty much cost me the game. Here, let's try Diabolist. Might work a little better this particular matchup. Okay, lay a Fellord here. So I'm steering layers, I'm trying to get all the kicks out of the way. Nice. Okay, we stunning. Dang it. It's not good. Fearing. Oh, there's a nice searing glare during bubble. All right. I feel like I'm outplaying super hard. We're still gonna lose. Yeah. That's pretty annoying. I actually don't know how. I don't know how we could have won that without I think with the Pally it was totally winnable, but with the Shaman, I think without like getting like some sort of like statics or something away from me, there's no like distance. This Shaman is so tilted. Alright, precogs across the board. It's a lot of precogs actually. I don't understand where's my healer? Dude, that is crazy to use wall there. And Spirit Link. That's like really terrible. I don't even know where my warrior is. It's just like kind of doing some stuff. Dang. If I had managed to save wall, I think we could have won this one. We're going through a lot of their cooldowns now. The issue is I don't have anything left, and neither does the Shaman, really. Alright, stun there. Fort. It's a pretty good Tyrant, actually. If I can get it. Nah, I can't get it. I had to hard force it there. Interrupt the healer, though. This is a kill. Oh, he has bubble still, of course. Alright, drain clear. I just have to get through my... pretty rough. Finally got a fear. Okay. Somehow we won, but man, the shaman is so tilted. Once he started healing, though, it was like pretty doable. He just doesn't love to heal that much. All right, let's see. Hey Matt, did Pinky ever pay up and heal you in arenas for losing the wager you wouldn't go to the grocery store? She owes me. She owes me some healing. Yeah, no, we just yeah, I was just playing a few other stuff, and then I just got a bunch of blitz queues, and then she got sleepy, so she's on a pretty early shift basically these days. So dang it, I didn't fake that kick. This is really rough positioning wise, so I'm going to reset. Alright, fake the kick. Fear on the healer. Dang it. Keep getting locked. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Pretty terrible retirement, but what choice do I have? Fear the healer. Dang it. It's really fast with his interrupts right now, this round. Okay, we stunning. Stun this guy, just trying to keep pressure up. Up the healer. I think I'm out of steam here. Oh boy. That is a rough game. I think it's actually shocking to me that I lost one of the earlier rounds. That last round, I think that's pretty tough. If it was anything other than a Wrestler Shaman, it would have been a lot easier, but one of those earlier rounds, I think we should have won. That guy is so tilted. He's whispering me, but what's funny is like the game actually um blocked his message. I hadn't seen that. Let's just report him. Inappropriate communication. Toxic. Oops, all caps. Toxic player. All right. You got to report them. Otherwise, they just go around like being offensive to everybody. Like he happened to be offensive to me, but even though I was like, I won 2 rounds. It's just like, people like that are pretty ridiculous. All right, let's see. What do we got here? We've got, man, it's just tank lobbies from here on out, huh? Tank lobbies until the end of time. Tanks are going crazy this season. Daniel T. Smoke, what kind of physical activities do you enjoy? You're gonna bet jogging and table tennis? Table tennis. No, I don't really partake in physical activities anymore. It's just like it's not my thing. I mostly play well, I mean I used to play some tennis. Yeah, some other stuff too. I feel like I can't even disclose. It might feed the conspiracy theorists. Let's see. Let's play Blitz. Actually, am I sitting? What is this? A blood decay? Is our ret good? If the ret is good, he can sit. I think yeah, he should be good. I'm sure they're gonna hit because it's sub rogue. Their team fight's pretty sloppy looking. Okay, we can win this team fight though. We've got a pretty good comp. How many are they sending though is the question. Because sometimes if like a team feels like they don't have a good team fight, they're just gonna send like everybody to the other base. Alright, who's their tank? Actually, let's hit this guy. The Fury Warrior, right? Interrupt the healer. Fear the other healer. I think we lose our base though. Yeah, they're already peeling out, which means that they think they won the other base. Nice. All right. Hopefully people peel back real fast. Actually, do I want to lay port? I think when I defend Waterworks, I want to actually still keep my port over here. Yeah, you can see like I was actually keeping pretty competitive damage. Destro's higher, but not by much. Demo's actually pretty underrated for team fights. We're not bad. And we're really good at sitting the base once the team fight's over. Looks like they're all sending here. Coming back pretty hard. Might be tough. A lot of our team went to the lighthouse. Have to spin because he's searing. Whenever you see a pally, especially a healing pally, searing glare near the flag, they're trying to go for a stealth cap, which can work quite well because Searing Glare is an insane AoE CC. Interrupt that healer. If you're this healer, puts him way behind. Yeah, this guy's trying to steal the base, so I just send my pets on him. Actually, I can train him a little bit. I think that Holy Pally knows what's up, though. He's trying to just steal it without taking the base, because it's going to be hard for them to... Oh, actually, they just killed our healer. Never mind. Maybe they can do it. Shoot, I think they might take it. But... Oh, we didn't hold it for long enough. Wait, why did we have a healer over here? Oh, that's a huge throw. That's a huge throw. We were one heal. Oh, no. That healer died. Actually, what am I thinking? I wasn't paying attention, but I bet we had too many people out. We don't have a choice. We can't win with one base, so I don't know what people are doing, but we have to try. So I have to try and clear the way near the flag and keep these melee near me. Because if he's by me, he's not spinning, you know? Man, our healers just can't stay up. It's really bizarre. This healer dies a lot. And it's funny because like I don't think he's even being targeted, like chain targeted in the same way that I don't know. I guess the priest is saying like he messed up something. Cause like he shouldn't die, honestly. Not when their whole team is still alive. Or our whole team is still alive. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, that's game. I think we need 3 at this point, probably. Well, people are saying report the priest, but I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you play badly and it just happens. But like, yeah, that's one thing about playing team fight. Team fights is that you're really like, you're pretty like beholden to your healer. Healers just have to pump. If they don't pump heals, then they just lose the game outright. Oh well. Karate? No. No, no martial arts for me. I tried them some when I was younger, but definitely not. It's not in my blood. Let's just say that, right? See, Matt, you feel that you should have been in bed an hour ago? Yeah, I think I should go to bed. Usually, when I've lost a few in a row like that, it kind of means it's time to move on, time to get some rest. But I also feel like I didn't play that terribly. Cause like when you're playing to spin, I probably could have done something more on the spinning side, but it's not the easiest thing. Because the DK warriors, I mean, they're just gonna train down your healer. They just need to heal through it. But our lighthouse team actually did well. Just kind of came down to this second team fight. Because first team fight we actually won it. I mean, just straight up won it. Cleared them out. Yeah, I don't think I could have done much differently. There's no point in me going to a different node. I think I just needed to defend and spin as long as I could. So I probably was focusing too much on damage at the end. Should just been like spam fearing. But that only goes so far, really, in that kind of situation. You know, our Prez Evoker's healer, maybe it wasn't the disc that was the issue. Our Prez healing was super low. That's interesting. So usually when you see this the same class of healer, you would expect to see similar top healing spells. I don't know enough about Prez to judge this, but these are totally different. I mean, this guy's Living Flame way more. This guy's more Dream Breath, and Dream Breath is like a pretty efficient heal, right? That's heals you and 5 allies, and Living Flame is just a single target heal. Interesting. Is he more like a damage build? No, no damage at all. The other evoker's doing actually quite a lot of. So the other evoker's using Living Flame for damage. Interesting. Lord of the Rain Hellcaller Affliction feels better. I personally prefer Hellcaller. I play it all the time. I think it's better. Um, Better than people think. A lot of people don't rate it very high, but I think it's pretty decent. Because when your team fights, let's see, 1.4. I guess the overall healing is still pretty close. And how much, but damage taken is like, I mean, we obviously took more damage because we lost the team fights. Interesting. Yeah, Soul Harvester is it's stronger if you can navigate the interrupts more, but with Hellcaller, when you get kicked, you have a lot more things you can do. And also your burst is actually on your 1 minute burst is stronger. You have weaker burst every 15 seconds or whatever whenever Haunt is up for Soul Harvester, because the Haunt Shadow Bolt's a kind of like a good mini burst that's like up a lot. But Hellcaller is actually better for the minute burst because you have Malevolence, which turns your damage totally on right now, like for one like 10 seconds or something like that. Get huge haste buff and all that other stuff. Sell some fish. Interesting that some fish sell for a lot more, but I thought like they're all pretty much just used for like fish fillets now. I don't know. Yeah, I play a lot of Hellcaller and Shuffle. I almost exclusively play it. I think it's pretty good. All right, let's see if we can get one more solid Shuffle. Or I mean Blitz, yeah. Blitz would be way more fun. Tanks every game. All right, is what it is. One thing I don't like about tank queues is that they take over. They take over one of the nodes that I would want to fight in. Yeah, because like they'll always take mid, you know. So I'll go. Where should I go? All right, it'd be nice to go lumber mill, but I'm not sure what we're seeing here. I think I'll just go lumber mill. Whatever, we'll see. I've started to see like 3 lumber mill is not terrible as long as you cap it fast. Usually you don't cap it fast, but we'll see what happens. If I were Drakthir at lumber mill, I would definitely try Shadow Rift here. I'd try to Shadow Rift them and knock them off. All right. Hopefully somebody grabs stables, and then we're good. See, who's going to the lumber mill? No. Oh, is it just a tanked lumber mill? No, wait. Surely that guy, right? Yeah. Lock. Okay. Just spamming on me. Alright, got some assistance here. That was a nice little trick. Speaking of Drakthir. Nice. Flop on this guy. Very nicely taken. Just buy a little time. Hit up the healer. You're the healer. So I'm trying to keep them off fear DR right now, because unless I think I can kill them, I want to keep them off fear DR so we can maybe get a double fear. Actually, I think I can get the kill here. Oh, to interrupt on the... Trying to cap it. Oh my gosh. Feared. That was a nice knock though by the... Alright. It is pretty interesting though, so like that Drakthir combo, that's like, it's pretty good. It doesn't work against other warlocks, you know, because as long as we have a port down, we have a counter to it, but it's quite effective against a lot of classes. I bet that helps take a lot of nodes on their end. Alright, let's see. Are they coming back? They're coming back. Prez is here. Alright. I'm actually surprised I couldn't kill him. So when he starts coming towards the lumber mill, I'm going to grab the bloodlust buff. Yeah, let's grab it now. So I have bloodlust on, so this might be unexpected damage for him. There's his wall. Alright. Yeah, I got him. So that's like, I honestly didn't check for that buff that entire time we were fighting over Lumbermill, but it probably would have been a game changer So if I took it earlier, that would have been a free... We would have won the fight earlier. Just always forget about it. This thing is like, it's random what spawns here. So, like right now it's a speed buff, which stinks. Actually, I'll go ahead and grab it just because like, might as well try and get another bloodlust buff, and makes it easier to defend the base again when it's time. So we're losing mid a lot, which is kind of tough. It's not much I could do about it, because when you're on lumbermill duty, the healer can sometimes wander a little bit in between node caps, but and especially since it's not contested right now, he can wander to like farm or something, but I can't really wander. There's not enough time. You know, I wonder if I were Drakthir, if you get knocked off the edge, can you glide? You can't glide, right? Because you have to jump to glide, I think. I'm actually not sure. I wonder if Drakthir can survive a fall. Alright, it's good to get free points here. Although I would rather kill 2 people here. Oh shoot, they assaulted farm. Dang. We had a pretty heavy presence there too. It's okay. Alright. I think I need to help stables. Actually, a hunter's about to arrive there. Maybe that might be enough. This is bad. Okay, good. My healer's arriving. Oh, we lost the game. Oh wait, did we? Wait, maybe it's still nice, one down. Okay, good. I defend this. How many points is that? I think we need 50 more. All right. Math is hard at midnight. Oh, that'll be it. If we can hold these 3, we win. I'm pretty sure. I stay here until it caps. Lumbermill is 4 seconds left, so I can leave because you can't cap it in less than 4. Grab this buff. Head to stables. I think that's game. Or no, not stables. Farm. Shoot, I should have gone to farm. Oops. Should have gone to farm to spin it until we capped it. But we capped it, and I think that's game. Oh, it's super game. Nice. All right. I know I said that was the last one, but sometimes it's worth just checking to see if there's a really fast queue right after. You never know. What is this? Strange shore crawler. Oh, this is the teleporter guy, right? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Is there anywhere else that has even cooler water than this? I don't think so. I think this is the best water in all of Azeroth. Right here. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. So I guess these guys turn aggro at nighttime. So these guys attack you at nighttime, and during the day, they're totally chill. They're just like, everyone's just fishing, eating fish. Learn something every day. All right. Yeah, the Blitz queues, it's so hard to resist playing Blitz when the average waits are 8 minutes. That's like a pretty nice wait time. 5 minutes would be ideal from my perspective. 5 minutes, like, it gives you time to kind of take a break, go get a drink or eat something or whatever. Um, instant queues are exhausting. Like, I was doing threes earlier. It's instant queues. I'm just like losing my brain at some point. But this is nice. 8's a little long, but it's just short enough where it's like I really feel like the productive thing to do is keep queuing, even though I probably shouldn't. This is pretty disorienting trying to run in a straight line with the water going this way. Doesn't that feel weird? Feels weird to me. It's kind of risky. You know what it's missing? It's missing some splash effects, like some like splashing. I guess that's what the game doesn't have great splashing. Like down here, it's not really super splashy either. Something about this feels like very like these rocks are just not interacting with the water, even though the water's moving really quickly here, you know? It's cool though. What a great spot. Where does this water go? Just to the center of the earth? Oh, oh boy. Totally fine. Yeah, this is my new favorite spot in Azeroth. Right here. Can't even drown here, right? This doesn't count underwater. Yeah, there's no breath counter here. This is the safest spot under the water. Well, it's kind of like the camera's all weird. Stinkie's Island. Let's put a banner here of some sort. There we go. It's my island. Lords of Rain. You had a game of Destro. Sure does make affliction seem irrelevant. Yeah. That's the problem is like all the changes they made to affliction in this expansion made affliction feel like Destro, except just worse. That was the kind of the biggest problem. So he lost the feel unique to affliction over the past expansions. But I think it's coming back in Midnight. We're going to be a drain and dot spec again. And as long as the numbers tuning is okay, it'll be at least more fun, more like core class identity type of playstyle, which is good. Got used to your new binds. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it just takes a little practice. It's hard. It takes a while, but that's actually pretty quick to get used to new binds. How many banners can I have active? Oh no, they're all on different. Oh, they're on the shared cooldown. That's ridiculous. Is there like a flag? No. Put it in a corpse. Too bad.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
I don't know which banner I should rock though. Blackwater Cartel? It's like a pirate one. That's silly. You can only pick one, and you can't like preview them. Dragon banners. Reliquary? What's a reliquary banner? A nightmare banner. Okay, let's try the reliquary banner. What? So tiny. I don't know where that's from. All right, getting close to the average queue time. But the thing about the average queue time is, it occurred to me that average queue time could be deceptive. If the average person's waiting 9, no, actually, you know what? Never mind. My brain is broken. I can't think about math and averages and stuff right now. Try and get one more game and then call it, I think, because I got to get up tomorrow early, do some work, kids to school. But I want to test some more banners first. Guys, enjoying the view too? He's got a pretty cool. I guess with druids you can collect all these different appearances as a some sort of cat, fire cat. I've seen other sorts of cats. Dude, I wish I had travel form. Just swims off so fast. All right, 30 seconds and I get to test the Nightmare banner. Hope it looks cool. This one's terrible. It's so small. Oh, this is from the Diablo event, I bet. Okay, that one's pretty cool. You think you can use those in PvP? This is a really nice banner. Set favorite. Let me put keybind this somewhere. Lord of the Rain, you duel the same DH 5 times as AF, 5 times as Destro. Results couldn't be more different. DH is pretty tough, just in general. But I guess you're winning as Destro, is my guess. Doable as Destro? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably more doable as Destro. Affliction doesn't feel, yeah. Yeah, Affliction just doesn't have that same kind of burst that you really need to take somebody down. All right, Q will probably pop real soon, I'm guessing. You remember it being scary 2 seasons ago? Yeah, so Affliction was probably the strongest spec out of all the DPS specs for like a day. So at the start of War Within, it was extremely strong. And in the whole pre-patch leading into War Within, it was super strong. And then it got mega nerfed because people were so sad about it. And it never recovered. They nerfed it by like such a huge margin that like even though it received further buffs down the road, it was never quite the same. So it always felt a little bit janky after that. I don't know. That's kind of the risk of being too strong in the pre-patch. So if you're super strong in pre-patch and you're like one-shotting people, you should be nervous because you might get over-nerfed to compensate for that, overcompensate for it. So right now, demo might be in like danger territory. It's like apparently very strong, and it has a really overloaded kit going into midnight. So we'll see how it feels. If it feels oppressive, then it'll get nerfed. So then that's a bad spot to be in. Let's see, banner. Try the Explorers League. Oh, that's so tiny. Oh, you know what? Can you preview them? How come this one I saw before it placed? That's weird. But yeah, Haunt Shadowbolt combos were hitting for like same as like 1.5 Chaos Bolts. It was like a huge combo, and it's like the cooldown's so short. It's pretty crazy. Pretty sad they nerfed it. Although it was never a good design. They should have put that all that damage in UA or something, you know, something more affliction-y.
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
Yeah, exactly, Lord of the Rain. It's important to play stuff and try it. There's no other way to describe what's gonna feel good and what's not gonna feel good. Destro, then demo. Number 4 is affliction. Pretty funny. All right. Well, hopefully the queue pops real soon. We're now double the average queue time. So I think we're overdue. We'll run a little back and forth. Get this last game in. Call it a day. Probably. Actually, let's take a look at reflex. Let's see. Yeah, I went through a pretty long stretch of losses there. Made it up a little bit. I haven't been carrying very often. There are a few games here and there, but that I remember carrying, like capping like a base in Narathi Basin like 5 times, kind of carrying. But I don't think I've hard carried in a little bit. Did well here. What was Gilneas? I thought I did okay here. Gorge. Yeah, I didn't do so hot. I mean, it was fine. Just like we just got wrecked. Silver Shard. I think I actually did pretty good in that team fight. Warsong, I didn't earn that at all. Somebody else won that for me. Twin Peaks. Same. Some of these Cot Mogus have been going pretty well. Let me see. I guess off and on. Yeah, Gilneas is rough. Look at that. Silver Shard Mines went from 5 losses to 5 wins. So Eye of the Storm. I just need to keep getting Eye of the Storm. I'll climb. Deepwind Gorge. Deep Ravine. Yeah, if I get a lot of Eye of the Storm and AB, I think I can climb pretty hard. It's interesting because Deepwind Gorge, it's very similar. I just haven't gotten it very often, I think. Those are my bread and butter. Like I have a really crazy win rate. I think I hard carry a lot of these ABs and Eye of the Storm just by winning team, like not the team fights, but the one-on-ones and stuff. But like that's like not helpful in the messy team fight maps where I'm at the team fight. Interesting. Can't seem to put down Lock, Lord of the Rain. Every other class feels boring. Yeah, Lock's good. Once you blast somebody with a couple of Chaos Bolts, it's really hard to give that up again. I think even in PvE, I really like demo. Just something about like getting all these pets and stuff. I've always played pet classes in other games. Like in Path of Exile, I liked playing summoners. In Even in League, I play a lot of mid as Malzahar, which is kind of like a warlock, basically. I'm just like naturally drawn to them. It's funny. You've always played bursty characters? Yeah. Yeah, everyone has like a playstyle in video games in general. Some people play warriors in every single game they play, you know? Uh-oh. I don't think I cleared it. I did. Whew. Landed in the water. You like to 100-0 somebody quickly? I think everybody likes to do that sometimes, though. Everyone needs the like capability of blowing somebody up. Daniel T. Smoke, feel free to join you for some skirmish wins, trying to finish gearing or DK. Oh, I think I'm just going to try and get this one blitz in and then call it a night. But I appreciate the invitation. I actually am down for skirmishes sometimes. I think they're pretty funny. You often get 2v3s, and so it's extremely satisfying to try and win a 2v3. Even if it's like against people who are under geared or whatever. You also get glad smurfing, yeah. Like when, especially during the season, like earlier in the season when people start getting geared, if it's like a skirmish quest, the weekly quest is a skirmish quest, you'll get a ton of like high-rated people playing skirmishes all week long. It's pretty wild. You're in half green DK with that 4 hours played. That's pretty good. Yeah, skirmishes are a real hit or miss. Especially if you're queuing solo. Actually, if you're queuing as a solo DPS, you get placed in like twos and stuff too, right? 2v2s, just double DPS versus double DPS. Yeah, which is like mega wacky. You don't know what you're gonna get. All right, we got a game, and it's one of my good maps. So let's try and bring it back after that horrible loss. Let's see. Tank lobby, naturally. Man, crazy. Okay. Let's see. We've got. What we got? Trying to figure out who's going mid and stuff. I'm sure the tank wants to go mid. They always do. I'm just hoping I get somewhere where I can actually like, fight people. Talking strategy. I don't know. I don't know where everyone's going, but yeah, I think I can. I'll go shrine. I actually really like defending shrine. I think it's like it's an action-packed spot. All right, let's see. DMC smoke in shuffle. Frost is deadly, but event threes communicate defensible. Yeah. Frost DK, well, the thing is, Frost DK, it works both ways, right? Because Frost DK usually is going to pair with somebody super bursty in threes too. So like they just kind of like they go for the one shot, and then failing that, they just kind of buy time, and then they go for the one shot again. You should a legit 2v1 on your DK. That's so satisfying, right? I love that. All right, Diablos. Okay, good. Okay, let's do this. Got to wake up. Oh my gosh, I didn't cap it. Where'd the rogue go? Thought the rogue might be headed here, but maybe not. Oh no, he's over there. All right, let's see. Are we Horde? No, we're Alliance. That's right. Okay. So here's where the funny thing is nobody contested. Often you get somebody fighting over a shrine with you, but I suppose I can send a few spells over here and then try and head back to shrine. Although, I think that guy's dead. Never mind. I think I just hang out at shrine. So one thing about this map is it's pretty large. So it's pretty hard to cap multiple. Oh shoot, I did it too early. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. It's okay. Don't matter. Or too late, rather. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can keep an eye on where people are. Rogue's missing. But if it's just a rogue, I should be okay. I've got to help with the ruins a little bit, I think. Good job in the farm. Actually, one of the best things that can happen is that they just get stuck in a 2v2 forever. I'm down with that. Am I even going to see anybody this entire game? I don't know. Oh, that's weird. It didn't respawn. Dude, I might be like I might be just on my own here. I don't know. The enemy team, it's not contesting. They're not even close. So they're like stuck in a 2v2 over here. Looks like we're losing this time around. They won it earlier, I think. No, they lost it earlier. Shoot. They're raging at each other. It's too bad. All right. So best case scenario, now they're gonna wander over here. Nice. I'm gonna get some action. Finally. I'm ready. Alright, I'm not ready. This guy snuck up on me. Shoot. So that means they committed their ruins team to get shrine. Wait, where did our prez go? So they should take shrine. Not shrine, but ruins. And I think I fight over shrine. Not this shrine, we lost this one. But I can take the next iteration. The hunter's probably guarding it. That's okay, he's probably still here. I need to kill him sooner or later. About the reset. All right. Alright, kill them. Try and cap this quickly. More health stones. Alright. See, where did he spawn? I don't know. He's stealth. The ret is busy. Oh, he spawned pretty far. Okay, so we're good here. What else can we do? I think we take the sure thing. I think I continue to stay here because we're ahead. So when you're ahead, you take sure things, easy points. Get the reset, and I'm ready to roll. So we're losing ruins, but it's actually okay because we're losing ruins slowly. They've only taken ruins what, twice? 3 times, I mean? Which is actually not that bad. Not that bad. Because they devoted a lot, like 3 people to ruins essentially on occasion. Oh, nice. So they just took 2 bases. Um, 15 seconds on the reset. I should be able to defend this no problem. Oh, they just took 3 bases. Okay, let's see. How close are we? So I stay here because they're gonna have to contest this this base again. Somebody will have to contest it because they have to hope that I don't get the free shrine, I think. It's gonna be Ret or Hunter or both. Right now they're just trying to buy time at ruins, which is good. Oh, did they get it? They got the ruins even though that's too bad. But that's okay. That's still not enough to win outright as long as we're contesting things like Quarry. Shoot, I have to kill him. Nice, that's huge that I actually managed to cap it. Nice. Get the reset, and we are good. Wall again. All right. It's a pretty close game though. It's good. I just took one off the other rank 1 demo luck, so it feels good. But that was a close game. All right. You know, if I get an instant pop, then maybe, but Let's see if we get an instant pop. But if not, then you know what? Sometimes if you wait 10 seconds, nah, you know what? I should go to bed. I should be a responsible adult human being. I got work tomorrow. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it as always. Had a ton of fun. Did a lot of random stuff. And I will see you all soon. All right. GG's, everybody. Have a great, well, end of your night. And see you. I don't know. No guarantees as to the schedule. I'm like so unreliable with the schedule, but I'll be streaming a lot. So I'll see you soon. Okay. Peace all.